Good morning, beautiful patrons. It's 11:07, guys. That beautiful time of the day. Thank you all so much for joining us, guys. Let's get ready. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You have come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yeah, fight, you may die. Run and you live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to earth for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemy, you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight back to hell where they belong. The storm is upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us in this beautiful... Oops, my phone is falling, guys. Okay, guys, let's shout each and every one out because you know I love you. Let's play Hold the Line.
We're gonna hold
Let me
love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we
we
cannot
control.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen,
prepare for the Storm Magna. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Good morning, everybody. Oops, no, wrong button, guys. We're gonna play the dig music, guys. How is everybody doing on this beautiful morning? Thank you all so much for showing up, because boy, do we have a show lined up for you guys. Oh, it's only the second day of the week, guys, and the team is coming out guns blazing, guys. Dance Arena already start dropping, guys, so we got so much to go through. But without further ado, let us introduce. We got a full house on this side of the mic, by the way. Our beloved, beautiful, gorgeous, talented, inspirational, gorgeous soul, Mrs. Keystone Channel. How are you doing, sister?
Hello, don't make me blush. Good to see everybody. It's been quite a while. I've been quite busy actually, but I'm so happy to be here today, and I'm glad I catched it on the right time because I just saw it actually that it was going live. So I'm happy to be here. Yeah, missed you all.
Awesome. Well, Keystone, we love you, sister. You got a lot cooking on the back channels, guys. So again,
Yes.
I want to shout out to Dehain, who's with us. Highlander, awesome to see you. MMG123, sister. Haven't seen you in a while, but we love you to the moon and back. Thank you all so much for joining us, guys. MG Pay, sister, always great to see you. Dog Rabbit is with us. El Sass also joined us on YouTube, and no one is with us there. Jordy is singing it loud. As always, we love you, brother. And again, without further ado, let's introduce the man all the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready, Mr. Lance on his epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Oh, I couldn't be better. I tell you what, man, every start of the week, right? We're just all so excited. I don't even know if we actually have a Sunday anymore, right? For like a rest day, because it just never stops. So I think we just continually fold into the next week, into the next week, into the next week, right? Like the drop said, next week. Yep. That's what I feel like right now. Yeah, I'm very excited. I'm just gonna put it like that. From all the messaging and everything that's coming out, I'm just excited. That's it. Like that's what I am today. Excited. Yesterday I was doing a lot of digging too. So, you start digging and you find a lot of freaking corruption, of course, and a lot of things tied back to, what Q told us. So very, very interesting. A lot of times, if you guys don't hear from me, that's what I'm doing is I'm researching and digging, right? Putting stuff together for a video, or usually a video, sometimes just a post, right? Like I was doing yesterday. But there's just so much coming out at one time, and I just can't wait. We're just getting started.
Well, Lance, we love you, brother. And again, Blind Lady Liberty, Forgotten Country, Strapman Pigs is with us. Let's see, guys. For Savage, Navy Vet, always great to see you. Good old 1978, our beautiful Dutch patriot. European Lady is with us. Ape377, Big John Q, our sister from Portugal, Elias Q, sister. We love you. Giants for Breakfast, MR CHADG1. Let's effing go. Absolutely. One top operator, one T operator. Awesome to see you guys. And again,
Hey, Grass,
I think
real
it was
quick.
Mr. Chat.
What? And again, Keystone is going to laugh at me how I butcher these names, guys. So
I love it.
I was just going to say,
it goes with the job, right?
prayers out to Sing a New Song, because she hurt her back.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
prayers out to you. Sing a new song. Take it easy. And we hope you feel better.
Absolutely. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Again, Teresa Longwell, great to see you, waving at us. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us on YouTube, on Twitter, on Rumble, and on Pill.net, guys. And again, we love you. Let's go to the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told, Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute, Mr. RQ Durfman. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty darn good for for someone who just had an overnight shift and then went to the
Mm-hmm.
dentist and ran a quick errand and haven't had a chance to sleep yet, but it's all good, and I know this is gonna be a fun show, guys. So make sure you hit the like button, both on YouTube, on Twitter. Well, actually, can you yeah, you can on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
And on Rumble. Oh, guys, yeah, and don't worry. ABBO377, it's all good. I'll catch up. I'll get an app before going back to work tonight, so
Mm-hmm.
don't worry about it,
What
you guys.
this wait a minute. Oh, you still have to work tonight, no?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, guys.
Fun times. But hey, the important thing right now is we're getting spoiled left, right, and center from
Absolutely.
Mr. Scavino, Mr. Trump, Mr. Musk, these guys, even General Flynn,
Mhm.
which, by the way, Hopper, I realized just before the show I didn't make that post, but it's waiting. It's in one of
Oh
my
yeah.
tabs. I just need to hit
Hmm.
post. So when you get to that one, I'll give you a heads up for
Yeah.
mine. Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't want to
Shout
do
out to
too much.
Genova, by the way, and Trucy, our beloved Trucy Patriot from Amsterdam City. We love her.
That's right.
Genova, by the way, we love you as well. Again, Durfman, take it away, my friend.
And Genova, let me double check. I have so many tabs and so many, even just my notes for the Grasshopper show. I've got like 4 different sets of notes going, guys. I was just checking. I believe Genova is one of our Canuckian
Mm-hmm.
patriots, just like Stratman, just like Washington Trials, and
Thunder.
Jenny A. Franklin, Myers, who sometimes hops into the YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And God bless you guys. And by the way, Navy Vet 65 earlier, he asked, what channel is the puppy show on?
Aha!
Well, hey, I don't know what channel that would be, but I know the best decodes are on the Grasshopper channel.
Well, yeah.
By far.
Well, let the decos speak for themselves, right? We're
Well,
gonna show you a brave new world, guys.
absolutely. That's right, Hopper. I should have, added to that.
Uh-huh.
We'll let you guys be the judge of those decodes, because obviously, you can say that I've got a bias, and you're allowed to say it if you think it, that's fine.
Well,
But
you're burning the midnight oil for a reason, right? Because you do see the things that are happening, right? We're not burning the midnight oil because we're getting, like if we wanted to get rich, we would be pushing XRPs or whatever, right? Like, cryptos, that's not what we're doing here. We're doing this because we actually see something happening here, right? And that means that our biggest win is going to be freedom for the world. And when we actually do see the plan work out, this is better than 15 caffeine or whatever, right? This is lighting you up. I guess for all of you guys who have been doing decodes, right? When you see something happening and you see the numbers line up, if you're anything like I am, your hands start shaking. You want to make the decode. You can't wait to get it out as quickly as possible, right? And to share it with everybody, right? And to have a show with all of you guys in the chat, waiting on all these things to be, shown to you, and then we rejoice together and have fun with it, right? And then to see the team drop similar timestamps that is re-emphasizing that what we thought we were reading in between the lines are being accentuated, right? I don't know if that's the right word for it, but again, I think so. But again, Durfman. So this is why we're doing this, right? We see it actually all come to fruition, and it's that is keeping us going, right? This is why Durfman is with us, even though he wants to sleep, right? You can't sleep because you want to be with the show because so many epic things are happening.
Yeah.
So it kind of speaks for itself, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, there's been a few times where Grasshopper was like, "Oh, just get some rest. Don't worry about it." And or if I was, driving somewhere or meeting up with a friend or family, and they're like, "Ah, don't worry about it." I was like, "No, I'm driving home.
Dude,
I'm going home
look at
now."
Lance. Look at Lance, right? Being at his work, in between meetings, starting and stopping the shows, right? Like we do this because we actually, this is giving so much back, right? We're a part of something bigger than us, and to be the ones that are able to make those decodes and show you, and having confirmations on the things that we are digging on, that is making the difference, guys. And again, I'm hearing myself double, guys. So it's a little distracting, but again, I want to give a shout out to Delicate World. I guess I've been watching y'all from Rumble for quite some time now. I didn't know you were on Rumble on YouTube until this morning. Feels good to be part of this. Thank you all for what you are doing. Much love to you all. But again, Delicate World, I guess. We love you. No one, great to see you. And Pixel Place just joined us on YouTube, sister. We love you. Thank you all so much for joining us. Hendrik and Chris220MX, awesome to see you. Jamie WV, let's get ready, guys. El San, sister, we love you. And Highlander, where we go one, we go all. Absolutely, guys. Jules, in like Flynn, good morning, Grasshopper and crew. Love you all. Thank you again. Jules, in like Flynn, we love you. Awesome to see you guys. And again, the chat is rolling. We love you. Let's get into this, guys. Have you been enjoying the Super Bowl? Have you been digging on the crumbs that were out there, right? I was pretty busy, right, with work and Miss Grasshopper and, renovating. I got the word, Lance. Renovating the building, setting everything up, because this week we'll be going away for a holiday. So we got so many things to plan for us. When we leave, everything is set, and we can just leave. Just have a little moment to celebrate our 22nd anniversary, guys. The 22nd year of Grass and Miss Grasshopper together again. So that's epic.
Wow.
Yeah, so Miss Grasshopper now has a little grasshopper in her belly, guys. So we're still deciding on where we're going to go. So after this show, we're going to go down, and then we're going to discuss where we're going to go. Because I work for the airport, right? So for us, flying isn't that much money. Every ticket is kind of the same price. So that makes it even more difficult to choose where you want to go, right? But again, so talking about the Super Bowl, guys. Trump made sure to drop a video regarding the Secret Service, a kind of a Super Bowl special. The interesting thing about it that it is 1 minute and 14 seconds long, guys. 114. And it starts off with George Washington crossing the Delaware, guys. Think about that drop. Think Q start. Think Durham start, right? So Q is alive and kicking, guys. Do not let anybody tell you otherwise. And Blind Lady Liberty, yes, 22 years, Blind Lady. We love you, sister. And again, Leslie P, 1963, great to see you. Let's have a little.
I actually remember when you were celebrating your 18th anniversary.
Well, yeah. We knew each other. I wasn't making shows then, I guess.
No. We were in The Voice, in Discord.
Yes. That was a long time ago, guys. Long time ago. And look at us now, guys. Look at us now. Weathering the storm, right? Left and right, people were falling away. We quote unquote lost the election. It was stolen from us, right? We hold it in line for all those years, guys. And we saw the plan come together. We understood, drop 44-61, that we had to go through this. Trump was telling us, Q was telling us, and finally between 2020 and 2024, we could see an actual representation of what Trump and Q was talking about, and thank God Elon bought the crime scene and, gave us the free speech on that platform. Sometimes, when you talk about the news, right, you might get a slap on the wrist, but again, let's play this video and think Durham start, think Q start. This is how this video starts, guys. Let's go.
America was founded on an idea of freedom. America's always stepped forward in time of need throughout our short but powerful history.
Ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country.
Tear down this wall.
We've been there for all of it.
150.
The second plane hit the tower.
Our heroes are humble. They have an inner pride to keep this idea alive. Protectors are born, they're not made. America's Secret Service protecting this Super Bowl is asking a few more to step forward.
Man,
Beautiful,
it's good
right?
to see good videos in the White House again because the Biden admin sucks.
Oh, absolutely.
I
guys.
actually stayed awake for the whole Super Bowl to watch all the ads. I mean,
Mhm.
I didn't have that on my bingo card, but yeah, I did.
But again, guys, I love this video, and I'll go. Of course, when it turns 36, right? Reagan, JFK got killed, Reagan got shot, right? So interesting that this is all coming in this video. The Twin Towers, when it is hitting 36, and we all know that drop, right? When if we failed, and Trump failed, and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable, right? After all these things are happening, right? JFK Reagan got shot. 9/11 happened.
9/11.
And this is when it was enough is enough, guys. There it is. Boom.
We had planes
We're
and
asking
license
you to
plates.
step forward. Yes.
You see the license plate when they were coming out of the plane? I think it
Let
was
me
more
see.
towards the end.
Yeah, the Air Force One, where the hatch opens, right?
Yeah.
So there are a few
191.
numbers, guys. So let's see, guys. Let's just do a little live decoding here before we get into the crumbs, guys. Again, if you've been following us on Twitter, you know what's going to be up, right? You know why you're here, right? Because something is about to happen, guys. Some website somewhere is being prepped for some high-level traffic, guys. Let's see, guys. Let's keep that for later, guys. Let's get some.
What is that? A
add-on
sneak
blue balls
sneak
here.
preview?
Let's see, guys. We got 191. Let's see, guys. I haven't been decoding this. Okay. The bite that has no cure, guys.
Make your
Okay.
memes.
Absolutely. Let me see. 1910. 1910. Okay.
Ooh.
Safeguards. ABC departments are corrupt and are being removed. Patriots one and all. Okay, so that's a nice one.
With the INSCOM, right?
Yes.
Signal. The
Yes.
key.
Okay. Let's
It
see
even
what
shows the key on there, right?
436 is saying. 436. 436. And Durfman, let me know if Dan's Cabina dropped anything of interest. And there it shows you guys. The DNC, Hussein, the insurance policy, the pyramid, guys. The three sides of the pyramid. Hussein, Hillary Clinton, Loretta Lynch, James Comey, and Peter Strzok. Steele dossier, Podesta. Okay. The public narrative. The stage is set. Future. Okay, so let's see what 512 is talking about. 512. Let's check it out, guys. The truth belongs to the people. Okay. And then we got a 1 minute and 14 second clip. 1 minute and 14 seconds. Let me just check what that is, guys. Military, dude. It's the savior of mankind. We will never forget. Fantasyland. God save us all, guys. 1 minute and 14 seconds. U.S. military is a savior of mankind. That is beautiful, guys. The Air Force.
That is beautiful.
And this is 74 seconds, huh? 74 seconds long. 60 seconds plus 14. 74. Let's see. 74. Let's have a quick. Alice equals Q. You'll soon understand the meaning behind Alice in Wonderland. Everything has meaning. God bless. Okay, guys.
Beautiful.
Yes. Let's check out, guys. And Durfman is Bonsai is with us. Shout out to Rick Q, who is pulling all his beautiful people into these shows. Rick Q, we love you, man. And shout out to Frank. We love you, brother. And again, yes, Durf.
Okay. Scavino did post both on Twitter and on Truth Social at 10:49, 10:50, and 10:51.
Awesome.
So if we went live at 11:07, that's one of those is 17 minutes before we went live. So that's kind of cool. The last one that he posted at 10:51, it has...
Drive safe, Jordy. Go ahead.
It does have 51 characters. It's just one sentence or one paragraph, and it has 7 spaces. So there's a little 17 going on. The 51, we know that one, right? That's the one with Forgotten Country, I believe.
Okay.
Right.
Let me give a shout out to MMG123. Blessings and thanks to your grass, the earth and lands, for all your wisdom you share with us. Well, MMG123, we love you to the moon and back. Thanks so much for joining us. Yates is with us. You want to go to that tweet, I guess, right? Let's just have a little look here. Let's go to Twitter. And let's see what Dan Scavino dropped us, guys. Let's go to Dan. 47 or his personal account?
This, let me make sure. I think it's his 47. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, 45 minutes ago. Ending. Okay. Is it this one?
Yeah. That one. That first one.
So 10:51 a.m. How many seconds? Let's see, guys. He is dropping at 22 seconds. Okay. Let's see, guys. What is it? What do we have cooking here? Dan Scavino. 10:51. Okay, that didn't take long. We'll fight for freedom. This is what is it? This is a website or something?
It's whitehouse.gov.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the new, executive orders.
Okay. Proclamation. Awesome. Okay, guys. So
straws and what did it say? The straws, paper straws or the plastic straws?
Plastic, fantastic, guys. That's awesome. Let's see what Dan Scavino drops some more. What is his first tweet, by the way? This is 1 hour ago. The cabinet room. All right.
That first one was steel.
Okay. Yeah. This is gonna get important with the decodes that we got lined up. By the way, let me see what this is all about. 10:49. Let's see. 10:49. 10:49. The timeline. The plan. Are you awake? Okay.
Connect
49.
via religious leaders. We have
so
everything.
49:19. That is the ministers. 49:19.
Or what is it? The guiltiest scream the loudest, right?
Yes, follow those who scream the loudest. And there it is, the enemy of the people, guys. Interesting. Minutes and seconds. Importance of steel into the United States, guys. This is getting important, guys. So let's go. Let's see what crumbs we got on the horizon, guys. This is the video that Donald Trump posted before the Super Bowl, guys. Let's have a little look at this video. All those beautiful patriots waiting at the Super Bowl. Or is this a Trump rally?
Yeah, that looks like the Trump rally.
It looks like a Trump rally, huh?
Yes.
It is a Trump rally.
Yeah, that's a Trump rally.
So he's posting the Trump rally, guys. There it is at 3:14. And 3:14 is saying, "Be the artists we know you are." It's about to break. Godspeed, Patriots, guys. Godspeed, Patriots. Well, if you look at the minutes and seconds of 14:32, it tells you, "Finally be strong in the Lord and in his mighty power. Put on the full armor of God so that you can take a stand against the devil's schemes. For our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the rulers, against the authorities, against the powers of this dark world, and against the spiritual forces in the heavenly realms." The evil forces, right? The spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms. Therefore, put on the full armor of God. So when the day of evil comes, you may be able to stand your ground. And after you've done everything to stand firm then, with the belt of truth buckled around your waist, and with the breastplate of righteousness in place, and with your feet fitted in the readiness that comes from the gospel of peace. And in addition to all of this, take up the shield of faith, which you can extinguish the flaming arrows of the evil one. Take the helmet of salvation, the word of the Spirit, the sword of Spirit, which is the word of God, and pray in the Spirit on all occasions with all kinds of prayers and requests. And with this in mind, be alert and always keep praying for all the saints. Love is patient, love is kind. Love does not envy, it doesn't boast, it's not proud, it is not rude, it's not self-seeking, it's not easily angered, it keeps no records of wrong. Love does not delight in evil, but rejoices with truth. And this is why you are all here, right? It rejoices in truth, it always protects, it always trusts, it always hopes, always perseveres. Love never fails, guys. So again, how beautiful that the 3:14 is saying, "Be the artists we know you are." It's about to break. Godspeed. And it talks about the armor of God. Put it on, because our struggle is not against flesh and blood, but against the evil spiritual forces of evil in the heavenly realms, guys. So Godspeed, everybody, is going down. And we know, big shout out to LT, finding that, it's saying game over, guys. And when you listen to those rappers, right? Like I've been told, I saw it somewhere come by, how these rappers are talking about, they are not us, right? They're not like us, right? These people who are governing over us, under Obama and Biden, they're not like us, right? They do all these horrible things, but game over, guys.
I actually saw an amazing decode regarding that play during the Super Bowl, and it was very interesting and positive. It was a positive message. It was about, letting the old go and the new is coming in. So was very interesting. I can send it to you if you like.
Of course. Go ahead.
All right, will do.
I noticed
Gonna
something
send it
in that one too.
All right.
Here, I'll show you one. This one's a short one.
You're coming down with something, Lance.
The sniffles.
The sniffles. Judith Batson, we love you.
Or I barely got any sleep and I smoked too damn much. You get that. Yeah, see, you guys know.
I know. Jade Becker, we love you, sister. I just saw Anthenos retweet the red. Okay.
Nice.
Awesome. Anthenos. Awesome. Okay, guys. Let's go to Lance on this epic quest. Let's see what this guy got cooking, guys. Okay, yes, there's the rapper. Interesting.
If I had to sit you for hours in front of the blue, when I have a soul, even if I told you to stand next to Johnny and Q, thought I told you to stand next to Johnny and Q, thought I told you to stand next to Johnny and Q, thought it was nothing but government cheese, but now I can seize the government too. Remember the fools, them color was tan and brown, but now the
beautiful, man. Well done.
You hear that?
He has something with Q, right?
Oh, he definitely said, right?
Johnny and Q, huh? Interesting, guys.
Johnny and Q.
Who is Johnny, guys? Where is Johnny? Okay, guys. So Trump is saluting, at the Super Bowl. He's dropping this at 21:38, and he's saying, "Battle stations ready. We are with you. Where we go one, we go all." Right. Well, the interesting thing is that his minutes and seconds of 38:50 shows you the hunters become the hunted. Right. How do you introduce evidence legally? And here it is. How do you awaken the induced coma public that are, induced by the fake news control from their long sleep? Sometimes allowing your enemies to openly attack. Well, interesting that after this, Trump dropped about Taylor Swift, right? She got booed out of the stadium. So that is epic. So the American people are now awake, right? Now you can understand why we needed to go through these 4 years of them going all in attacking Trump. Now they have chosen their sides, and now the public is done with it, right? There will come a time where none of them will be able to walk down the street. The hunters become the hunted, guys. So, trust the plan. It's they did this for a reason. Again, like he was saying here, she got booed from the stadium, and MAGA is very unforgiving, guys. Remember that drop? We will never forgive. We will never forget, guys. Yes, Lance?
So, like, we all knew that the media was corrupt, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, this stuff coming out with USAID is a whole nother level of corruption, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, everyone always talked about, like, the main, right, people that own the news stations, right? And it's the 8, right, that own everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then, like, you get all of this new information coming out, basically, which is weird that we're getting new information because the Anons, like, scour the freaking depths of the internet, right?
The abysses. The abyss.
So the fact that we're getting new information that's coming out where we're actually seeing the corruption, and to see, like, I haven't seen one Republican, like, be with the Democrats on this part, right? Like, all the Democrats are screaming, like, Elon's running the country, and this isn't what we voted for, and whatever other crap.
First
Maxine
off, you
Waters
didn't vote
wants
for
to
Trump.
scream.
You didn't vote for Trump, by the way. So, yeah, you didn't vote for that. But everybody that voted for Trump did vote for Dodge. That was in the books.
Well, we knew it way before. Like, why do you think Elon was even there on the stage? When
It's almost like it's almost like you are you're buying a Tesla, and Tesla is advertising like all our Teslas in the future will have 4-wheel drive. It's not going to be 2-wheel drive or rear wheel drive. This is going to be we're going to have an update. All our cars are going to be 4-wheel drive, and everybody goes like, "Oh, that's awesome, right?" And everybody buys the car, and then people are saying, "Well, I didn't buy a car for 4-wheel drive." Well, of course you did, right? Like, this is how it was advertised. This is why you're buying the car, right? This is why you want Trump to get in, and they try to gaslight you guys. So, but don't get into it, guys.
I sent you the video on Twitter in your DM.
Okay.
About the Super Bowl thingy.
Was that the one with the lady that breaks it down?
Yes.
Yeah, she did an awesome job.
Yeah.
Incredible. Yeah.
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 I got the voice for it today. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to that, guys.
We're going Barry White all night.
Yeah. Okay, let's listen.
The eagle rose again like the phoenix, just like I said it would, huh? Shout out to everybody that been hitting me up, thanking me. You're welcome. Remember I told y'all symbolism is the key to life. So I hope y'all won big. Remember, eagles represent freedom, higher vision, and divine power. The eagle has long been a symbol of transcendence, seeing beyond the illusion, breaking free from control. It represents those rising above the system. The chiefs represented leadership, traditional authority, the ruling class, the old way, the ones who have governed and controlled. Eagle also represents spiritual awakening. It defeated the chiefs that established power. This was a war between the old and the new, between those who seek freedom and truth, and those who wish to maintain authority and control. Don't forget the hierarchy. War isn't just won in one single battle, though. The game was just one chapter. War is happening inside of every single person watching. Before I break down that Super Bowl performance, ritual, whatever you want to call it, let's break down the score. 40-22. I told y'all the numbers always tell you a story. Both of these numbers reduced to 4. 4 is the number of the physical world, remember that, as well as order, foundation, and control. Battle is over the foundation of reality itself. Who controls the rules? Who decides how the game is played? I had to go a little bit further. The difference between the scores was very interesting to me. 18 points. Where my numerology people at though? What does that 18 reduce to? 9. The year of 2025 is the year of what? 9. Once again, signaling the end of a cycle. 9 is the last number before reset, closing of an era before something new begins. So in my mind, the war is reaching a critical moment. Which leads me to my next point because the war played out right on stage. If you had eyes to see, you already knew what was happening. But I see there's a lot of people who do not have eyes that see clearly. So many were confused, so many were saying this was the worst halftime performance ever. It's because you want to be entertained, which it was very entertaining. It's deeper than that. Kendrick came in hot. Revolution is about to be televised. You picked the right time for the wrong guy. I almost threw my damn phone. He told us what's about to happen. This was a coded transmission. A ritual. He started off with the tic-tac-toe board and Uncle Sam played by Samuel L. Jackson. Now tic-tac-toe is a game of entrapment and strategy. Do you win or you get caught in the endless loop? Then Uncle Samuel Jackson steps. That's the system stepping in, controlling the board, making sure the game is always played their way. You heard him between almost every song trying to interrupt and tell him what to do, trying to make sure he didn't sing They Not Like Us. Kendrick starts rapping on an old school car which represents history. History repeating itself, with the past still running the present. Answers in red, white, and blue emerge from the car. American flag in human form. The controlled masses. And this man raps, the revolution is about to be televised. This is the moment, the shift. But you gotta ask, is it real or is it manufactured? Then he takes us into Squabble Up. Dances in red behind him, the ones in white in front of him. That represents polarity, division, conflict. Battle between power, which is red, and control, which is white. And boom, here comes Samuel L. Jackson, aka Uncle Sam. He checks Kendrick once again, just like in real life. Never a leader, a voice gets too loud. Y'all already know what happened. Send in those gatekeepers. And Uncle Sam told him to tighten up, aka stay in line. Saying, you think you playing the game, but baby, we on the board. Now we got be humble, sit down. The dancer's form will looks like an American flag around him. He's in the middle as the disruptor. System is locking in around him. Who's being told to sit down? Him? The people? System? The disruptors? Who? Then I hear one of my favorite lines. I got royalty, got loyalty inside my DNA. Dancers behind him now in all white, representing purification and higher consciousness. This is the ascension of a bloodline. Like I've been telling y'all, this isn't just about physical
But he
DNA.
also says he gets sued when he plays.
Who are the rightful rulers of this cycle? Because remember, we just shifted into a new age. And you see him rapping and the female dancers behind him, and they have a peekaboo hairstyle. One side black, one side red. It represents duality, deception, and the two faces of the system. It's like that checkerboard in human form. And if you know about them checkerboard. Then you gotta ask, what's being revealed? What's still hidden? Now the dancers form a circle or the infinite cycle, spiritual gateway or the portal. Red and white is alternating, representing sacrifice and ascension. In the middle of the circle, Kendrick and SZA are performing All the Stars Are Close. It represents the alignment, the prophecy, cosmic shift playing out before our eyes. Then they start teasing us, making us think they about to put They Not Like Us on. Then he says, it's a cultural divide. I'ma get it on the flow. They tried to rig the game, but you can't fake influence. Cultural divide is the illusion of separation, a war of ideology. Tried to rig the game is just telling you the system is built off deception. Oh, and pre-planned outcome. He said, but you can't fake influence. Real power isn't given, it's embodied, it's innate. Is spiritual. He walking in the circle singing They Not Like Us. When he wraps it up, he says, turn the TV off. I don't think y'all listening. Turn it off. Just know the power is shifting, but influence is the real currency. The old world is ending and the new world is forming. The overall message is you have a choice. You can either stay plugged in or turn the TV off. If you didn't know, this war is spiritual. This whole performance just broke the shit down. I don't care if you like him or not. I don't care if you think this was satanic or not. Learn symbolism. Everything ain't demonic. Certain people put in certain positions at certain times for a certain reason. Stop trying to be mad at the messenger all the time and catch the message. Make sure y'all let me know your thoughts in the comment. Peace, love, and light, and gratitude for watching.
Okay, guys. Thank you for that, Keystone.
Hey, Grass.
Yeah, I found it very interesting one when I looked at it. Somebody sent it to me and I was like, wow, okay. So, yeah.
So Anita123, we love you. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, Lance.
Well, let me try to find it because I thought I was right there. All right, here we go. Lyrics are important. And like, I know nobody could understand Kendrick, right? Like, that was intentional. Like,
Yeah.
I have to say, like, there's a part in here where he's talking about Drake and A minor, right? And the whole stadium says that part, right? Because they know he's a pedo, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that like the older generation understands how much this song woke up Generation Z, right? Like my kids. When my kids heard Kendrick say this, it like broke their whole little reality because they all love Drake, right? It sent them down the rabbit hole of what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah.
And like me and my son had about a 2-hour conversation one night just about that lyric, right? Like my son makes music too, right? Like he raps and sings and he does his own stuff. He produces his own music, right? But yeah, let's get into what Kendrick is actually saying here. And this is towards the end.
Okay, so you want me to play the whole thing or do you want me
Yeah. Play
somewhere?
the whole thing because what he's saying is important. That was like go back just a little bit. Right. No. Go for where he's talking about. Did you see it? Just one more. Keep going. Boom. Did you see that? I showed you a rope before they.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna
there
say
it is. Yep. We're on Twitter, guys. So if we don't want to say this word, we want to know.
That's
we
the
don't
one
wanna
that
say
gets
that
you.
word. That's the words that are going to get you guys.
Oh, that's the one that got me last time then.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one that got me. Yeah.
Oh, you too.
Yep.
Oh, Sea Breezy is with us, sister. We love you. How are you doing, sister?
Good
Blauwe
to see
Elf,
you.
a beautiful Dutch patriot, is with us. And Fanboss for
Hey.
Hillary. Everybody, guys, love you. Yeah, guys.
But yeah, you can go for
I
it.
showed you a ... before they hung. Oh, there goes our Twitter account, guys. Okay.
Well, you can still say hung.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Just nothing after.
Yeah, don't combine the words.
Yeah, don't combine it. It's just Patriot Stomp Pilot. Awesome
Yeah,
to
just
see
a
you.
warning for everybody. If you don't want to go to Twitter jail, do not use these words.
No.
At all.
Learned the hard way.
Not yet, guys. Not yet. We got to speak to Elon. We got to speak to the Algo, and then let's see. We have to speak to the Oracle, guys, first before we're gonna clear those words, from the Algo. Okay, guys. Oreo lady, milestone work. Absolutely, guys. So yes, Lance, take it away.
Go ahead. You can play it from the
guys.
rest of this.
So let's let him say.
That's
guys.
the important one, right?
Yes.
The crash. They're pulling up. The crash. They're pulling up in an unmarked truck.
Okay, guys.
Who pulls up in unmarked trucks?
And it makes sense now with what the lady said, right?
Absolutely. Let's go, guys. Sea Breezy loves us, and we love you, sister. If you have another song that you made, please let us know. We love to play your, share in your beautiful gift of, you got a beautiful voice. Okay, guys, let's go continue.
He represent.
If you have the faith of a mustard seed, right? You can tell to a mountain, move, and it will move, right?
Yep. That's what I caught when he was saying
guys.
mustard is like new beginnings, right?
Mustard.
Yes.
And it burns, guys. It burns. It takes you out. When you have, that stuff, how do you call it? Horseradish, right? Or, that green stuff at the, I forgot the name. When you eat that stuff, you got too much. It goes into your nose. You go like,
oh, like wasabi.
Yeah, wasabi stuff, right? It goes like, it just takes you down, man. It freezes your brain. You go like,
it does.
You can't escape it,
And you start tearing.
You go like, mustard. mustard, right? Like that's exactly how you go. Like,
So true.
oh,
Europe's
yeah.
gonna be going mustard.
Okay, that's funny, man. Okay, let's see it again. Okay, mustard. Let's start
But you
here, guys.
you put those
Yeah,
two together, right? Though, right? They hung
yeah,
from a.
yeah.
I'm prophetic.
Yes.
They asked me how I did it.
And think about how Q plays all in this, right? Putting out those seeds, telling people, hey, start digging here, asking questions, they come back, they confirm, and this is how it's being seeded, right? And then you got like these bigger, plants, these mustard seeds, those people who read the Q drops now become mustard plants, right? And they start releasing their own seeds, right? Peppering those around. And you see that it's becoming, not a plague, but in a good sense of the word, right? It just becomes, do you know those plants you plant with no, or those little animals that have no natural, how do you say that? Predator. They just reproduce and reproduce, and it becomes, unstoppable, an unstoppable force, guys.
Yes.
But let's play this one, guys. So, like the one of the first prophecy in the Bible is regarding, he will crush you in the heel and he will crush you in the head. So yes. So and the mustard seed, guys, it's beautiful, how these guys are putting that in. But thank you so much for this beautiful video, Lance.
Well, I couldn't do the whole thing because it would take me days to like break it down, right? And that's not like after he said that, he went into a whole nother scene, right? I just put the last there. Honestly, I like Samuel L. Jackson. Like those were kind of my favorite parts of the whole halftime show.
Yeah.
So did you
like
do
he tells
the
them
whole...
like, oh, you're using your homeboys. Cultural.
Say what one more time, right? Mr. Willis, right? Like, I love that part, man.
And it's funny because like in this one, right, when he's saying that, like him and Kendrick and Saza were going into like the love song, right?
Uh-huh.
So of course Samuel Jackson was like, oh yeah, that's what I want, right? Like I want that love song. You know what I mean? That's why he was right. Like that's what America wants.
Yep.
Like, are you sure?
Says, right? So Diane
and then it
Sky
cuts right into him like they not like us, right? So America wants love. They're not like us.
And there it is, guys. Diane Sky is seeing it, right? It's saying, hey, it looks like game over, right? Exactly what
flash.
LT. What?
I only see that
flash
now.
at the end.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Game over, guys. Game over. Tic-tac-toe. Time's up, guys. Game over. The only way to win, not to lose, is not to play, right? So there it is, guys. Lance, thank you so much for this thing. And again, guys, there is the White House, guys, coming out at 8:54. Unbelievable. Because our show on the 9th of February, right? On the 9th of February, we were discussing this due to a timestamp and a news article that Dan Scavino dropped. Let me see when he dropped this. He dropped this on the 7th. We discussed this on the 9th of February, right? Where we were going into all these crumbs, guys. Let me just show you where these crumbs are. I just lined them all up. Let me go, guys. Let me go here. So there it is, guys. The first one that we got, and it like the drops that I'm going to show you. And again, I have an echo in my ear, guys. So that's why it's hard for me to speak. Like this drop, the crumbs that we're going to show you, they are going to build, guys. The more you look in, the more you zoom into it, the more it starts making sense, guys. So this is one of those examples where Dan Scavino was dropping at 8:54 in the morning. 8:54 in 26 seconds, right? 8:54, and he's dropping a news article from the New York Post talking about drop 90%. Was it something I said? And look how Trump is looking, right? Was it something I said, right? With drop 90. Okay. Well, if you look at drop 854, it's saying it's the stage set for a drop. A drop, right? It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. The plus, right? The raw vid loud and clear, exact. RVIT, raw vid 5774. We have it all. Was it something I said, right? We have it all. Reread the drops regarding stage. It will be the nail in many coffins, liberal undo. It will be impossible to defend and toxic to those connected. We must work together. We're only as strong as your voice. You must get organized and be heard. This is why they keep you divided and in dark, right? Turn off your television, guys. This is how you become weak. We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light, evil surrounds us. We are fighting for you. Where we go one, we go all. The choice to know will be yours. The end, guys. So there it is, 8:54. And then later on, I said, wait a minute. There is drop 90, right? Because was it something I said? The timestamp is talking about 8:54. Drop 8:54 talks about HRC and the drop, right? But again, this is just a timestamp and we have just the word drop here. Is there something more? Well, let me show you. When you look at drop 90, it is actually an add-on saying, okay, we just need Q to come back and confirm now. Well, Q came back and confirmed, classified. Hillary Rodham Clinton, drop 90. Drop 90 is showing you this, right? I'm not sure if you can see that, right? In the upper corner. Let me just see if it shows up on my phone. I'm a little behind on the live stream.
Yeah.
Yes, it shows up. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. So there it is, guys. So drop 90 is showing us, an anno said, oh, okay, we just need Q to come back and confirm now. And then within a minute, guys, 1 minute and 18 seconds later, Donald J. Trump, Q team comes back and says, confirmed, classified, Hillary Rodham Clinton. Drop 90, and the minutes, and the hours and minutes of Dan Scavino was showing us, is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. Classified, confirmed. Hillary Clinton, right? So interesting that this is happening. So this is something that we discussed on the show on the 9th, right? See what happened the next day, guys. Wait a minute. Okay, wrong button. Let's go, guys. So this is happening the next morning. The next morning, the White House, the Trump White House, comes out with the Super Bowl at no other time than 8:54. I didn't know, I couldn't see what minutes and seconds this drop has. But there might be something there. I'm not sure. But again, what are the odds, guys, that we are looking at, you know, was there something I said regarding Hillary Clinton, the nail in many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. And the next morning, the White House, the Trump White House comes out exactly at 8:54 a.m., guys. 8:54, showing us again, we need Q to come back and confirm right now. The next morning, the White House, the Trump White House comes out and confirms yet again, 8:54. This is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, guys. So let me just show you a little clip.
Hey, before you do,
yes.
you wanna show the other one? The General Flynn?
Yeah, okay. Shall we play the clip and then go to General Flynn?
It's up to you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, let's do the clip. Why
okay,
not?
Guys. Shout out to Lance. Isn't this fun, right? Isn't this fun? Isn't this fun? To have Dan Scavino drop a gap code of 14 and oh, dude, he hit a 0 delta with Durf. Durf, man, due to our show, was dropping a gap code, a decode, right, at 11:07. 11:07 over here, making a 0 delta. Dan Scavino dropped after Durfman dropped, right?
Yeah.
He dropped 35 seconds after Durfman dropped. 35. The gap code in between Durfman and Dan Scavino was saying, let us salute the men and women in uniform. And there we see General Flynn doing the salute, right? So again, that was the first thing that was mind-blowing. 11:07, 11:07, right? Then Dan Scavino, after this one, hitting a 0 delta, 35 seconds after Durfman dropped, he reposted it. And the gap code in between 1107, 1107, and 1122 is exactly 14 minutes, guys. There it is. 14 minutes and 14 seconds, guys. Boom. Ridiculous. 1107, 1122. Dude. And this is showing you 854. This is the gap code in seconds that brings us back to the decode. So again, guys, understand that while we were decoding and showing you the decodes regarding drop 854, Dan Scavino during our live show was posting 2 tweets, retweeting himself with a gap code of 854 seconds after hitting a 0 delta with Durfman, guys. It's insane what we just had, right? That we, had over here. There is a boom. 584. There is the 584, guys. How do they do it? We just need Q to come back and confirm. And Q comes back and confirms the drop 90 wasn't something I said. It's to stay set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. Elon bought a crime scene. It will be the nail in many coffins. It will be the liberal undo, which we are seeing right now. It will be impossible to defend and toxic to those connected that can't come back from this. Right? Dark to light. We're fighting for you. The choice to know will be yours. The end, guys. Beautiful. Insane, guys.
You mentioned 90.
Okay.
Can I? Yeah, I got another link for you. And look at the minute.
Yes, there's a 90.
There's your 90.
The FBI. The 90 days to go, guys. What? 5 minutes before Trump posted again. Holy SHIT. That is exactly what I wrote earlier. See my post. What? POTUS actually see my post. Lol. LOL. Laughing out loud. More motivation if so. And Q just reposted this, guys. This is ridiculous. The 90 days, guys. 90 days to go. Dude.
A little while later.
The White House comes out, guys, at 8:54, showing us that same exact drop, guys. Shout out to Land for making this epic video, brother. We love you. And guys, this is why we are here, right? This is making us go that extra mile, guys. And again, thank you all so much for joining us. On my way. Yes.
The music on that one went perfect, right?
Beautiful, man.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. And big shout out to the 1,000 people watching on Twitter, guys. We love you. Let me pull you guys in, by the way, while Lance is taking the mic. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Lance.
so when I started making music, right, and making beats and stuff like that, I always said I'm more of a composer, right? And my friend used to say the same thing, right? My basically my business partner, right? He was just like, yeah, dude, like you're a composer, right? Like the stuff you do is different. Now, back then I didn't really make videos like this, right? I was just making music. But now that we're on to the video side of it, I definitely feel more like that portion of it, right? Like you're scoring a video, right? Like it's a lot of fun. And that, just so you guys know, that full video was 8 minutes and I got it down to 3, right? So
shout out to Lance. And it was also, I don't know, was this a compilation between what we said in the beginning and what we said at the end? Or was this just the end?
No,
where I was briefly going over it.
Right. So I had like taken a screenshot of when you started like explaining everything, right?
Yeah.
So I caught you like right during that moment where you were like breaking everything down. And I did put the beginning of the show, right? Because this is how we started off, was with this drop, with the 856, right? So or 854, sorry. So woo.
Can you
Man.
believe it, guys? And the very next day, guys, the Trump White House is coming out with that exact same timestamp, guys.
Crazy.
The very next morning. So during our live show, Dan Scavino dropped a gap code within seconds, pointing us to that same drop we were just decoding from Dan. And then the very next morning, at 8:54 in the morning, the Trump White House is saying, we have it all. The stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton, the nail in many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected. Get ready, guys. It's going to be epic. And again, I saw, let me see. I saw our friend coming in. Let me see. Where are you? I saw Diane. Diane was with us. Yeah, there you are. Yo, Diane, great to see you. Good morning. And Jojo Guns, we love you, man. Great to see you. Okay, guys. Anita 123, El Sands, Dick Tracy, Santa Fe Kate, Teresa, Durfman. Maybe you can pronounce that last name, Ottavani, right? Like Italian. Ottavani.
Yeah,
it was kind of Ottavani. Yeah, Teresa, we love you. Delicate world and look for
Still messed it up, huh?
Yeah, well, you know, welcome to the club, guys.
You just missed that eye.
The eye, yeah.
Yeah,
We're just missing eye.
Yeah, the missing eye, guys. You pay attention, guys.
But,
pay attention.
Hey, hey, Hopper.
Comes for everybody.
You want to check out that other?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Because yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, and if you guys don't see like Chelsea Clinton, Hillary Clinton, like they're all flipping out right now, right? Like, I can't believe these reports that are coming out. I was proud to be part of the Clinton Foundation. I'm like, yeah, you keep claiming that, baby
Dig
girl.
your hole, baby. Richard Rohr, Kendall George, Kristen May, Denmark in the house. Giants for breakfast. Highlander. Love you guys. Fanboys for Hillary. Yes, guys.
On Chelsea's post, Jan Halper, she put a response that was like, oh, I know it's hard, honey, right? Like, it's hard to know that your parents are crooked, but when the news comes out, like, you know, your parents are guilty. Like,
yeah, baby.
I know it's hard to believe, but like, it's your parents. But
well, she knows. She is not oblivious to it.
She's not a child.
They know, guys. So, Durf, man, you got the mic, my friend. What you got here? What you got?
Well, that you can click on the second one, right? That's the decode that we just showed of Grasshopper showing the White House at 8:54 a.m. Well, it just so happened that General Flynn also posted at 8:54 a.m.
Also on February 10th, huh? Oh, General. That's awesome.
Yep. And he posted a Substack with info regarding CIA propagandizing Americans. And, you know, I did highlight that little FBI because if you mirror the minutes and seconds of his post, you get 30:45.
Okay, it's over here.
Yep.
30:45. Right.
Ratcliffe, and we know Ratcliffe is CIA right now, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah,
I'm having fun with my mic, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can even do it.
Yeah.
Oh, because they always say that I have a voice of somebody that drinks a lot of whiskey and smokes all day. I'm like, yeah.
You got a nano voice, sweetheart. You got a nano voice. Yeah.
It's contagious.
Yeah. Everybody goes.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Okay. You got the mic, Lance. There. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that pretty much wraps it up. I mean, I thought it was interesting that the post was pointing to some CIA and FBI, which is mentioned. Sorry?
Yeah, gain access to the SIPs, right? That is interesting. The trader sold SIPs. That is interesting.
I gotta admit, I'm not 100% sure what that is.
You know, they sold those SIPs. You know, what if the non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out, right? Who is waiting with open arms with a plan to reorganize under a single OS? Who understand Intel collection, remember? It's the power you depend on to survive. Money is worthless without those in power serving you. White House military. Do you know that drop, right? Like, and that starts off with the traders sold SIP. You know, and this is where, you know, this is becoming public, right? And this is when normal patrons, non-corrupt, mid-low levels are learning that they've been sold out. And what happens, right? When, you know, that information goes mainstream, which is happening with Dodge, right?
Yeah, and SAP is systems. What is it? Systems, applications, and products, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what did she have on her server?
Yeah.
Right. And if you've looked, I've looked at previous one. I don't know, just researching this, right? And I think even at the time of this investigation, they were saying that she's not the only one that holds, you know, that takes their work home or holds it on a private server right at home. So I'm very interested to know how many other people have servers, right? Like,
and let me pop a balloon here. She didn't took that information home so she could work on it. She put that stuff on a server so people could pay the Clinton Foundation and get access to that information, right? This is how a certain country, right, with
to those
laboratories,
applications,
you know, with laboratories somewhere east, you know what we're talking about, right? That, you know, that begins with a C and ends with an A, right? That country knew, because they paid the Clinton Foundation, allegedly, you know, access to the server. They knew where all those CIA safe houses were, right? And they were killing them off, guys. You know, all, you know, yeah. So that is treason, guys. That is treason. And yeah, guys. So interesting that this is all coming out, and it's all regarding Hillary Clinton, right? She sold access. The server was not hacked, guys. She, you know, she sold access to the server. Yeah, and this is where, you know, much tied back to foreign heads of state, you know, and not everything can be disclosed, guys.
Ties back to China.
Oh, yes, that's true.
China.
He said the C word, guys. China. You know, I was building it up, guys. So there it is, guys. China, right?
You guys have seen this guy that went viral with his LED lights, with his signs, LC something, a guy from China, literally.
Mm-hmm.
And he mimics Trump like no other. And he's never left his country. I mean, he's from China, and he learned how to speak like every accent possible, including Trump's. It's so hilarious. It's yeah, his name is Tony LC Tony, something like that. But anyway, doesn't matter.
Awesome. Well, Tony, we love you. And again, Crazy for Horses, thank you so much for being with us here. And Josiane, we love you, sister. And Jordy M, guys, made this decode. So, you know, this is one that I wanted to make. I was busy making another decode, which we're going to get into really soon, guys. But I was happy to see that Jordy was already on this one, right? The Department of Defense. Remember that drop, right? Do you trust the chain of command, right? And then 2 days later or 3 days later, the Department of Defense comes out with the chain of command, right? With that Q cup in the commercial. And there it is, guys. The Department of Defense in Q was saying, we are everywhere, right? It's talking about liberty. And Dan Scavino dropped this at 2120, right? 2120 is showing us the Freedom Day, the freedom flag, right? So liberty, freedom. And there is Jordy looking at, I guess, the in-between, right? The 1201 that is showing us trap card played. Nice work, you. Trump card coming. You know, there's another military stringer in here, you know, due to the minutes and seconds over here. And again, guys, great job, Jordy, for picking this out. This is saving me a lot of time, guys. And I love to see patrons going out of their way, using the tools that the Q team gave us, right? And making these incredible decodes. 2120, Freedom Day, and 1201, Trump card coming, trap card played. There it is, guys. The Department of Defense. Great job, Jordy.
You taught them all. Good one, Jordy.
No.
I mean, literally, everybody is busy decoding. I saw him decoding like that, and I was like, "Yo, great!"
Jordy's
awesome.
Like, he has come such a long way, right? Like,
yes,
Jordy,
there
you're
are many
amazing,
actually.
Dude.
Yeah, man, we love you, Jordy.
It's Penny.
He's doing the gap codes, you know, and shout out to M Eagles 88 as well. And okay,
would
guys.
you like to hear from
oh yes,
Pete Hegseth himself?
Okay, Hexec. Let's see, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
Dang
listen, guys. Okay, Secretary of
With
Defense.
a 23.
All
The
right.
plane.
Okay, let's have a
23-second video.
Is he in
There it is. Pursuant to the authority of the Secretary of Defense, Title 10, United States Code, Section 113, I direct the Army to change the name of Fort Liberty, North Carolina to Fort Bragg, North Carolina. That's right, Bragg is back.
Boom. Is he in Air Force One?
Well, he's in his right. Remember I told you he was on his way to Germany.
Yeah, or Air Force 2 or something.
Whatever he's on.
Yeah.
Whatever he's on, huh? He's definitely in the plane. You can hear it.
Yeah.
And comfy.
Oh, yeah.
Very comfy.
Let me see, guys, because I see 807, and I think 807 is a nice drop. I'm not sure. Let's have a little peekaboo, right? 708. Let's have a look, guys. Okay, there it is. I hear you guys. Fill in the blanks. He hears us. Whatever the board's consensus is, it will be, you are learning our comms, guys. Fort Bragg, he hears us. Okay. That is nice. Let me see. Let me see his seconds. 754. 754. Let's see, guys. 754. 754. Oops. 754. Sec test. And 457. What was it?
0.
Thank you, Lance. Okay, and this is that drop, guys. This is that drop. Remember that collar drop, right? Where it is, you have, you know,
I did a grass.
Ooh, that's a good one. You know, this one was posted on Twitter, and then Q posted that one as well. It has some kind of Q drop overlapping it. Like dark secrets are going to be revealed, right? I guess that was that drop.
Well, 2 out of 3 are in jail, right? Well, you could say all 3 were in jail, right?
Yeah.
All of them
Yeah,
seem justice, guys.
say.
Yep. Okay, guys. Secretary of Defense. Awesome, guys. So thank you so much for that, Lance, on this epic quest. Let's go to the next one, because here it gets interesting, guys. You are all here because of this tweet, right? Ron, Code Monkey, saying, what's this, right? A link to HN. And when you click that link, you see, you know, a ticker, right? Going down. Well, if you go down this drop, you can see that the time at 8:03, and also you can look it up over here, right? I took a screenshot exactly at 1500, 0 minutes, 0 seconds. So you can see it is 3:17 in the morning, right? 3:17 in the morning when we have 15 hours left. So that means that this clock is running out at 1870, right? Because 5:15 plus 3 hours equals 18, right? So this clock, you know, runs out at 18:17 this evening. What is drop 1817 talking about? Well, let's first look at its timestamp. 803. 803 is a military stringer showing you secure comms. 5x5 read. Seg1 good, relay good, ping good. It talks about authentication hold relay good, right? So it talks about setting up secure comms. Well, we all know that 8chan, was one of those boards where Q was dropping, right? It went from 4chan to 8chan, from 8chan to 8kun, right? So again, we got a countdown going on here, and this countdown stops at 1817. At 3:17 in the morning, we still had 15 hours to go, right? So that makes it 1817. And that brings us to drop 1817. Fellow patriots, what you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control. Freedom. What did Jordy just dug up, right? From Dan Scavino, when he was dropping at 21:20, right? The freedom flag. Take back control, freedom. The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. D5 is the biggest avalanche, right? Stay the course and trust a plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go. We fight. Conspiracy no more. Be aware of your surroundings. See something. Say something, guys. Okay. So this was one level of this decode where I thought, hey, wait a minute. Interesting that, we already have Hillary Clinton. Wait. Do I have this lined up, by the way? No, I haven't. Maybe I have to go back here and show you. Yeah, there it is. We already had these crumbs from Dan Scavino, right? Regarding 1828. And it's time to buckle up at 2045, right? We all know the importance of drop 2045 because we were looking for a meme and Elon Musk found it, right? Guys, I found Q. 2045 is Sessions peeking over the shoulder in the Oval Office while he is with those former Obama team members, right? And Q was saying in these drops, this was always the priority. Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members, but this was always the priority, right? He installed Huber to do all these sealed indictments, and then Sessions went away, right? He did what he needed to do, install Huber, and then he said, okay, my time is up. Have a good one. And there is Dan Scavino saying accountability is coming. He was retweeting this that he posted on November 20th. He was reposting this after he said it's time to buckle up, right? Bringing us to Sessions, bringing us to, that the priority is to get all former Obama team members. 1828 is showing us all those former Obama team members. There it is. White House, Hussein, Valerie Jarrett, right? James Baker, John Kerry, all of them, right? Hillary Clinton, DNC, John Brennan, James Comey, all of them, guys. Perkins Coie, the whole FISA application, right? The Tarmac deal with Loretta Lynch. They never thought she was going to lose. Therefore, they never thought investigations or public interest into their criminal acts would be exposed or investigated, right? So there it is, guys.
Yes. I mean, have you checked today's deltas?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna get there, guys. If one shirt isn't enough, two, right? Is that the one you mean?
No.
So here,
shall we play a game once more?
All right, guys. Shall we play a game once more? So this is when Q was coming back, right?
And in the chat, people asking, is Code Monkey still around? He's right there.
Code Monkey is still around, yeah. There is Code Monkey.
Yeah, click on the link. Oh, you can't, obviously.
No. So let me just explain what happened here, guys. Because this is why you are here, right? So what's happening here is that Code Monkey was dropping at 8:03:08. So we got an 8:03 mirrored, right? It doesn't matter how you look at it. We got 803 and 803, right? Wouldn't you know that 5 minutes later, none other than Dan Scavino drops at 808.03. 803 minutes and seconds, 803. What is drop 808 talking about? Drop 808 is talking about good to see you here again, Q. What? This confirmation feels great. You guys and POTUS are awesome. What is Dan Scavino's truth talking about? The Steel Manufacturers Association applauds President Trump, right? They're applauding President Trump. And what is this drop talking about? You guys and POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all of this and everything you and Q are doing. All these amazing analysts are doing, right? Gratitude. Well, Q is saying, did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference those spaces left here to match meaning? Let's see. So we have 803 and 808. How many minutes are in between here? 803 plus 5 equals 808, right? 5 minutes. Well, if you look the gap code with the seconds, we have a gap code of 4 minutes and 55 seconds, guys. There it is. 803.08, 808.03, right? So we got 803, 803 over here, you know, and 808. So 4 minutes and 55 seconds. What does drop 455 talk about? Drop 455 is over here. Drop 455 is showing us 5 minutes. Missing 10-minute marker from the past. Missing 15 marker from the past. Timestamps have meaning. What is Q talking about? This is when those new trip codes were made and Trump was posting in the same lines as Q was posting, confirming the new trip code by posting 15 minutes later, right? The graphic should be in the same time zones. Deltas are relevant. 5-minute delta today, guys. 455 is showing us a 5-minute delta to confirm the trip codes, the new trip codes on the boards. Do you understand that 808 is saying, hey, Q, great to see you again. And Code Monkey is saying, hey, what is this, right? While the gap code or the time between 803 and 22 hours equals the Obama administration, right? Like we showed you over here. The gap in between the time when this website goes live is 1817, right? That shows you the demonstration of the corrupt and pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. Who do we see here? The gap in between 803.08 and 808.03 is exactly 295 seconds. Who do we see in drop 295? We see Obama, we see foreign dignitaries, and we see Hillary Rodham Clinton. How did the show started, right? With Hillary Rodham Clinton, right? Is the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton? We have it all. The nail in many coffins, liberal undo, impossible to defend, and toxic to those connected, guys. So do you see how this is all lining up? Do you see how this is all lining up, guys? The spaces in this drop is 26 spaces, right? So this drop is talking about giving you the assignment to count the spaces and cross-reference those spaces to the spaces on the board, right? So let's do that, guys. Let's go to Dan Scavino's truth and count those spaces.
That is just crazy. 5 minutes, the marker,
dude.
5 minute, the today is the the five in the brackets. Like what the?
This is insane.
It's ridiculous.
So,
like you said, how do they do it, right?
So this is all pointing. What I think is happening is they're prepping a website for a major influx of people, right? And to have a 5-minute delta between Dan Scavino and Code Monkey that is clearly counting down to 1817, which is pointing to those foreign dignitaries and domestic entities who are swaying elections, right? Sessions cannot look like an impartial player out to get all former Obama team members. Mrs. Uranium One, Mrs. Clinton Foundation, right? You know, the person that was groomed to be the commander-in-chief by Elwali bin Talal. 5-minute marker, guys, confirming the new trip code. So I'm not saying Q is going back tonight, but I'm saying, you know, the website is being prepped for something, right?
And how does 8chan work? Like usually that link you could click on it and it wouldn't work, right? Like it wouldn't show it hyperlinked. Am I right? Like just like if you try to put QAG, right? It won't work.
So you can go there, you know, but
I know it works, but I'm saying though, like did it work before? Like
there it is.
Let's say before
remaining, guys.
Before Elon bought X. Right? Like did that link work in X? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because a lot of times, like you can put it, but it won't hyperlink, right? Like I'm saying. But this one, it's clearly there. Like it's hyperlinked.
I just find all the deltas of today very interesting, which all indicate to, well, one is, you know, what was it again?
Let me go to that other website.
Shall we play a game once more?
Yes, that's good.
I'm just gonna say I just saw a notification on my phone. Harry Balls is saying,
yes, I know.
This is awesome.
Again?
He just posted, this is awesome, right?
Okay, guys. So that's awesome, guys.
Harry Balls.
Harry Balls, we love you, man. You gotta love your Harry Balls, guys. And again, how's this thing called again? Those trimmers, those Patriot trimmers. How's that thing called again?
Manscaped.
Yeah. Go to Manscaped for your Harry Balls, guys. Shout out to Manscaped. Yeah, okay. Again, no affiliate. You know.
You gotta say this is not a promotion, huh?
No, absolutely. Shall we play a game once more? Let me see, where is that? Again, this is one of those beauties, right? Where Trump was pointing at a Q, you know, and saying, hey, if one shirt is not good enough, you know, two becomes, you know, the solution. So did they, and this is beautiful, guys. This is showing you how Trump, after the rally, connects with the Q team and said, hey, this is Q saying, POTUS was asking us, did they catch the clip? And we were saying to Trump, yes, Mr. President. Trump, did they catch all the references? And they were saying to Trump, yes, Mr. President. And that wasn't good enough. Trump, POTUS was saying, show me, right? Interesting, right? Thank you, Anons. Return publicly. So that's beautiful. Shall we play a game once more? Where do we see that?
A little bit more down.
Down.
Yeah, the thank you return publicly is a nice one.
Shall we play a game once more? Because Q was saying that when he was coming back in 2020, right?
Oh, the other one, you attack those you fear the most. That's a good one too.
Yeah.
Yes,
also, are you ready to take back control of this country? 4954 is a drop.
4954.
Yeah, and there's also Durham, which is another interesting one.
4954.
Yeah.
That is not today's delta, but it's a nice drop. This is
How did I get to that?
June 20th, 24th.
Why did
Shall we play? This is when Q really did come back, right?
Fuck. Sorry. But how did I get to that? I literally put the deltas in. Why did that show up for me then?
Well,
I don't know.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Now I need to.
That is June 24th, 2022 is when he came back. Well, when they came back.
And this is around the time that little Grasshopper is coming, placing his feet on the planet, guys. So that's a nice.
I kid you not. I put literally only the deltas of today, and I got this drop in it. Why is that?
Yes.
This is
Shall
so
we play
weird.
a game once more, guys? So that is beautiful.
I literally did not do anything else. How else would I come up with this drop? I mean, That's weird.
Wraith Brader Ginsburg. So the deltas of today, guys. We got a lot of deltas, man. 43 deltas.
This is today,
And
right?
This is February 11th. Yes.
I'm
All
so
right.
confused.
I
No
will
worries.
say this. If you look, hold on. Let me make sure I've got the right dates over here, because I may not. Today is the 11th, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Scroll down to 719.
$7.19. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Got it. Oh, my internet connection is unstable.
Okay, good to know, because I was wondering if it was mine, to be honest. Okay, you see that post was at 11:53, right? And it's responding to an anon at 11:51.
Right. Yes.
Well, I just wanted to say it appears that Trump posted today at 11:51.
Oh.
It's not, that big of a correlation, if you will, but I thought it was interesting.
Interesting. Absolutely. Trump hitting, let me see, a 7-year delta, right?
Is that 7? Yes.
Yeah.
That one is 7. Sorry.
7.
I'm confused because I'm actually working on
So
something.
Sweaty Anon is with us. It sounds Sweaty Anon, we love you. Okay, guys.
So we get attacked during our shows, Grass. Like my internet is kind of fluctuating right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you both are cutting off every now and then.
Yeah, what the
Okay,
crap?
wait a minute. Let me
over the target.
Let me change my my internet. Let me switch to my phone. 1 second, guys.
Like I'm on Ethernet, right? Like I'm not for me.
Yes. So let me put on my mobile.
Yeah, I know the provider he has. It sucks.
Like my
Really.
internet's really fast, right? Like I almost get like 900 megabytes per second, right? Like there's no reason.
So let me go to my. Let me go. There it is, I guess. Oops. No.
And it always happens during our show. Like our last, I'd say, like probably all year, honestly, we've been getting like these stupid, right? Like we lose connection, or I lose a stream, or right? Everyone's like, up, YouTube's gone, up, Rumble's gone, up. It's like, what the?
Yeah, it was pilled just a week or two ago.
Yeah. And again, how
it just
how
decided.
in the world?
Your phone
how in the world
seems...
do I have one reception if my phone is Let me see.
You have
Let me
an
refresh.
Android?
Of course I do.
What
It's
do
the
you mean?
best out there, man. I don't like iPhone.
I
You like
have,
iPhone. I don't like iPhone.
I have everything Apple, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I can't help you. Sorry. I can't.
I will say,
I'm really happy with
I
it.
love you.
if you have everything Apple, it's good. It's okay to have an iPhone. And as someone who's had both, well, there's advantages to both, especially if you have, a MacBook or an iPad or, like it does help for certain things. It facilitates certain things, but
it thinks
there's
well.
certain things about an Android that, I find better than the iPhones. So, it's a give or take as far as I'm concerned. Anyway,
you know what I like about Samsung is that you can jailbreak them. You can set everything up just the way you like it. If you don't want Google spying on you, you can install everything. What? No.
Yes. Oh no.
No access. No. F off.
Oh, location.
So let me see. Is it now connected?
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it is. Let me run a speed test quickly.
No, it says no internet.
I think it is. Speed test. Speed test. Sorry, guys. 1 second. And there's my phone internet. Check it out, guys. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Oh, that's not quick. Is it still on? It's still on. It's still on the Ethernet.
Yeah. It says no internet.
I don't know what world we live in where your Wi-Fi is faster than your Ethernet, right? Like there's
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Welcome to my world.
Right?
Well, I have
So
the same actually.
how can I switch off my Ethernet? Just pull
Well,
it
then
out?
then we're gonna lose you probably, don't we? Oh, you see that? What is your Ethernet KPN? They seem to have problems right now. That shouldn't be because
Okay, you know what? Let's continue the show, guys.
Yeah, you actually you haven't broken up since.
No? Okay. So that's good. Okay, guys. Let's continue. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitter, guys. We love you. Sometimes we run into these problems, but again, HN is loading up, guys. Loading up, and the website will be live at 1817. And don't I don't want to say that Q is going to drop tonight, but interesting thing is that this 808 drop over here. I'm not sure if you guys can see it, but 808 over here is showing you a drop that is posted on February 22nd, 2018, guys. So that is an upcoming 7-year delta, 11 days away from the 11th of February, right? So interesting. Don't you think that's interesting? Good to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels great. You guys in POTUS are awesome. While the truth of Dascovino was showing us, that they were applauding President Trump, right? Interesting.
And it's workers.
Okay.
Did you see that?
Yep. And,
industry,
there are the add-ons.
Trump for putting the American steel industry and its workers first.
Yes. America first, guys. So there it is. Let's see, where are we? We were digging on Dascovino, guys. Let's go to his timestamp because Keystone was talking about the deltas. But let's have a look at the spaces of Dascovino, guys. There it is. Here are the spaces. He's dropping this at 808, right? Copy, like you see, 808, 2008 is 808. So let's go to drop 808. No, let's go to the digging options. Let's go to counter spaces, guys. Let's paste and let's see 26 spaces. 26 spaces. Let's go to drop 26. 26, because drop 808 is showing us count the spaces and cross-reference those spaces to match meaning. So we see that we have 26 spaces over here, and drop 26 is saying, think about it logically. The only way is the military. Fully controlled, safe, and spread. Once 11.3 verifies as first marker. We all know that 11.3 is Kevin Kleinsmith, but we have learned a few months ago, right, that 11.3 also implicates the stealing of the election, engaging the domestic and foreign dignitaries, right, equals 11.3. Do we have that lined up? Can somebody... let me just look it up on my end. Let me see. 1 second, guys, because 11.3. 1 second. 3. 11.3. Let me see if I can line this up. Most recent. Let me just check it, guys. 11.3. There it is. So let me send this. Let me retweet this. Okay. So let's go to my own Twitter, guys. Like you know. And let me show you what I mean with 11.3. Let's go to my profile. And there it is, guys. 11.3. So here you can see that the 11.3, we know is regarding Kevin Kleinschmidt, right? K is 11 and C equals 3, right? So we got K, C over here. But we also see in this drop that 11.3 is regarding, the stealing of 2020 election. Trump was coming out at 12:45 and 24 seconds. And 45:24 is saying, good catch, add-on. All assets are deployed, foreign and domestic, right? Domestic plus China equals 11.3. It has a Twitter link in here that links you to a Q proof of T Dwang, right? That is showing us a drop, the 44.94, that is showing us China and other foreign adversaries are printing and cloning paper ballots to cheat the 2020 election. There it is, guys. The election rigging, the assets being deployed, the foreign and domestic, is regarding the 2020 election, right? And interesting that over here, this drop over here was talking about, the foreign and domestic, the domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? That we have in 11.3 and that we have in this drop showing us the foreign and domestic assets are being deployed to steal the 2020 election. Do you see how this is all making sense now? The Democrats are fighting hard to get rid of the popular vote in future elections. The elections. This drop is talking about stealing the 2020 election. And there you can see, right? 4703 is showing us congrats to the artist who made this, right? Interesting, guys. There it is, the 2470. So 4703, this is the truth number of Donald Trump, is pointing us to congrats to the artist who made this, right? The assets are being deployed, foreign and domestic. That equals 11.3, the stealing of 2020. And there it is, the domestic and foreign dignitaries, the information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. Domestic and foreign dignitaries, there it is, equals 11.3. And we can see in the spaces of his truth over here. Let me see where it is. Oh, it's gone. There it is. These are the spaces, right? We can see over here that we have 26 spaces over here, and drop 26 brings us to 11.3. The biggest advanced drop on poll, already pointing to, the stealing of 2020, guys, back in 2017. Well, now we're gonna, like drop 808 is saying, now we're gonna count the spaces in this Q drop, right? Like 808 is saying, count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference them against the spaces left here on the Q boards to match meaning. So let's count those spaces. Let's see how many spaces are in this one. Paste and go. 23 spaces, guys. So there is pain coming in, guys. 23. Let me see what drop 23 is all about. 23. Okay, there is the SIPs again, guys. See that? NSA, CIA, designated post 9/11. They knew our agency would grow in power, so much so that they could and can hold the executive, the president, hostage or engage with bad actors. Trump nominated someone new to direct every agency but one. Trump controls the top. There it is, guys. They knew the agency would grow in power, so they can and could hold the executive hostage, guys. So this is what happened to all those other guys But interesting, guys. 23, and as we can see in the drop of Dan Scavino over here, he's dropping at 25%, right? Over here. 25% and drop 25 is beautiful. Drop 25. So here you can see what you can do with those tools, right? Proofs begin 11.3. We sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital, right? The 25%. And there it is. The big picture stuff. Few positions allow for this direct knowledge. Proofs begin 11.3. The stealing of the election. That is when the public will see a public expose of what Q has been talking about, of what Trump has been talking about, and how interesting that the Super Bowl started with Durham, right? Think Durham start, think Q start. Around that same period where we have HN coming back, pointing back to those foreign and domestic dignitaries, their corruption, and showing us, Q coming back. Good to see you here again. In February 22nd, 2018, guys. You guys are awesome. They're applauding Donald Trump. You guys and POTUS are awesome, guys. Showing us the foreign and domestic dignitaries who are swaying elections, guys. Hillary Clinton selling information. Merkel and Obama, guys. There it is. I think this is pretty wild, guys. I think this is pretty wild. But let's go and see. Let's go here and let's go here. Let's minimize this. Mark B, great to see you, my friend. Let me minimize this. Okay, guys. Kendall George is with us with the Dancing Bananas. And Texas Ginger says to re-love you. Let's see if we can pull up some recent truths and tweets from the team, guys. Let's have a little look, guys. So here's Trump dropping at 11:51, right? What Dershman was talking about, making that beautiful to-the-minute delta. Talking about the DEA administrator, 21 years, 19,000 employees, 11 states. Okay, a lot of numbers, guys. Making America safe again. Congrats, Terry. All right. Let's see, 11:51. Let's see what that drop is talking about. 11:51, guys. Let's have a little look. 11:51. Let me pull the Twitter in.
Just a heads up that QAG just scraped Dan Scavino's Truth Social post at 12:56.
Okay, gotcha.
It's regarding President Trump meeting with King of Jordan, Abdullah II, and Crown Prince of Jordan, Al Hussein bin Abdullah.
Mm-hmm.
He met up with them today at the White House.
So wait a minute. That is Saudi, right?
Jordan.
Jordan. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. When I hear Abdullah, I think about the Saudi. Sorry,
I gotta admit,
sorry.
No. I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Like I saw like Crown Prince, and I was like, wait a minute, what is this? And no,
Saudi, knee-jerk,
King of Jordan, Crown Prince of Jordan. But my thought also went to
And there's that beautiful drop 36, guys. That beautiful drop 36 that we love to read, because this is showing you how serious the team is, right? Drop 36, military intelligence, focus on Flynn, no leaks, no media, military generals. And it's saying over here, if Trump failed and we failed and Hillary Clinton assumed control, we as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way than to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country, guys. Just moments ago. Let's have a little look at this beautiful video. Let's wait, guys. 1 second. Come on. Come on, QX.
There it is.
Beautiful map of the Middle East. Okay, guys. No, there's the Gulf of Mexico, I guess, right? Florida. Yeah, sorry, guys.
Actually,
Let's see.
Gulf of America.
Yeah, the Gulf of America. Okay, guys. Let's
Hey,
see. 103. Yes. Go
Can
ahead.
I
Yes,
will
you
say
can.
this, right?
Yes, you can.
So he posted this at 12:56 on Truth.
Mm-hmm.
He also posted it at 12:45 on Twitter or X. Sorry, Elon. And 12:45, and I will say that there is a delta for today that's at 12:50. So we've got a 5-minute gap.
Oh, nice. Okay, so another 5 minute, huh?
Another 5-minute gap from Scavino.
Okay, Mr. Rob.
Nice.
Good morning, Grasshopper and crew. Sing a new song, Raven Wings, and Mark B. Weed. Light him up, brother. We love you.
Yeah, don't ever say Gulf of Mexico again. People really get offended. No, we're kidding.
Gulf of Mexico, guys. Let's see,
America.
guys.
Here you go.
Gulf of Mexico. Okay, let's see, guys. Where are we here? Let's see. Dan Scavino, 47. Okay, guys. Okay, so there it is. He dropped at 12:45, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have
And
some
22 seconds.
in 22 seconds? Okay, let's pull this one down. This guy. Let's go, guys. Let's see what Dan Scavino is dropping live on air. Let's see. 12:45. Okay, North Korea, Armenia, Iran. Okay, define hostage, define protection. Okay, nuclear sites. Trust the plan. The world is connected. Okay, why is Arizona and California important? Maxine Water. Vocal against POTUS. Those who are the
Isn't
loudest.
it Mexico?
No, Maxine Waters. So, if you see him in a restaurant, go and get him out, right?
Yeah, I know
that's what she said,
is.
right? Remember?
Oh, she's so ugly.
But
But
those who scream the loudest, guys.
yeah, I never thought of that as MX.
Maxine Waters. Let's see. 4520, right? 4520. Okay. COVID nurses, difficult truth. Steve Calise. Okay. And guys, wouldn't that be awesome, right? Q Sundays, to have those moments again where Q is dropping and then we can go underneath those tweets that Q is promoting, right? Or putting light on, and then we can say, hey, Q send us, right?
Gosh, that
Gulf
will
of
send
America. Absolutely. Tina English, Gulf of America. Absolutely. Judith, we love you. Gypsy Jane, we got New Zealand with us. Good morning
Oh
to
yeah,
you.
good morning.
Good afternoon to you, I guess. Or evening. What time is it by you, by the
morning.
way? Gypsy? No, it's already afternoon with her. Night, I guess.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's night.
New
It's
Zealand.
either night or early morning.
Yeah. No, night,
Yeah.
night. I think it's like 11, I guess. Gypsy Jane, let us know what time it is. What time is it? It's party time. Okay.
It's always party
Russian
time.
dossier. We love you. Russian dossier. We love you. It's 7:30 a.m. Oh,
Yeah,
so
that
you're
makes
12
sense.
hours. 12 hours behind me, huh? Yeah.
12? Yeah.
So
that
we
makes
are
sense.
at 7:11. She's at 7:30 in the
Yeah.
morning. So it's kind of 12 hours separated.
I always. Oh, okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
So we are exactly at the opposite point, and then America is 6 hours even later, guys.
About 18
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, 18 hours behind America. Interesting. Okay, guys. So Derv, what do you want to show here?
It sounds like sorry, like a Mandela effect thing, because I always thought it was so much less. I thought it was 11 hour. Oh, well, that doesn't make a difference, does it? But yeah, whatever. Don't mind me. I woke up very early.
So yeah, so I guess you might want to pull up drop 2689.
2689.
Mm-hmm.
That is the delta of today. Yeah, showing us America turning red.
Mm-hmm. And it's an exact 5 minutes. Look at the seconds.
Oh yeah, so he's dropping at 20, right?
12:50 and 22 seconds.
Oh,
Scavino
dude.
dropped at 12:45 and 22 seconds. So that's an exact 5 minute.
Yes, I thought you were saying 45:20. So we have to look up 45:22.
Well, that is indeed what he said. It's an exact 5 minutes.
Yep.
Difference. Yeah.
Absolutely, guys.
Wow.
Yeah.
There's
There it is, guys. 45:22. Dan Scavino hitting another 5 minute marker, right? While we were showing you over here, the Dan Scavino hit a 5 minute marker with Ron, right? Now Dan Scavino is hitting a delta with a 5 minute delta again, right? A 5 minute delay to the second. To the second. 12:45, 22 seconds. I wish that QI could scrape it, making a beautiful to the second delta over here. Just 5 minutes separated from one another. Okay, only when the election harms the Democrat Party will they claim foreign interference. Absolutely. Keyword foreign, right? What about domestic interference? Dude! Danska Vino, man! Check this out. See, this is when the website goes live at 1817, showing us, the information will become public, further demonstrate, the abuse of power undertook in joint efforts with domestic and foreign dignitaries. How about the domestic guys? Dan Scavino hit this with a 5 minute marker, right? Showing you again that he is to the second, because due to this, we have a 4 minute and 55 second gap that is showing us the importance of the 5 minute markers. The deltas are relevant. 5 today. So he's hitting another 5 minute delta with, how many years ago is this? This is a 6 year delta. So this is a 6 year delta, 5 minutes separated to the second, guys. 12:45:22. This is 12:50:22, guys. Showing you that the Democrats will only claim foreign interference, but what about domestic interference? What about the domestic interference? Hillary Clinton, Obama, right? There it is, guys. Why Democrats do not push for voter IDs. And dude, this is exactly what Trump was truthing about today, right? Regarding
exactly what he posted this morning.
California was not was stopping the count and saying, like, what the F is going on here, right? What is he saying here? FEMA, blah, 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 blah. Let's
Number
go,
one,
guys.
what the hell are we still doing counting votes?
There it is,
freaking
guys.
February.
No Dodge, billions of dollars. Here.
Right there.
California just stopped counting their votes on the 2024 presidential election. Voter ID, guys, is, dude. There it is, guys. Voter ID. Where in the hell is it? There it is, guys. Where's the drop? Where did I have it? There it is, voter IDs, right? So there is Trump talking about voter IDs. This is his first truth of the day, guys. At 6:07:38, he straight up talks about voter IDs, and Dan Scavino hit a delta, guys. Huh. Talking about voter IDs. There it is, guys. He hit a 6-year delta, 5-minute marker to the second, guys. Talking about voter IDs, guys. How about the domestic interference, guys? Exactly what we derive from their crumbs, guys. That is huge. Find the connections, open borders. Think about what Stephen Miller was saying next to Trump, right? Showing how, the border crossings went down with 95% or something, right? Let me see if we can find that clip. I looked it up while I think here's a little clip of, is it this one? I think this is the one.
This is an executive order relating to the use of
Paper straws? No, that's not the one. I think this.
We have a full and unconditional pardon for former Governor Rod Blagojevich of the state of Illinois.
Where is that part? Where's that part where Stephen Miller is talking? Paper straws. Plastic straws.
You're on Dan Scavino's, right?
Yeah, no, I'm Dan and Trump and everybody.
Oh,
But
okay, yeah,
I saw something here with Stephen Miller. It's not here.
This is an executive.
This is not the one. Where is it?
Was it today?
Yesterday.
Oh.
Annoying. Durf, don't you know which one I mean?
I'm not sure, unfortunately.
No.
So the failed American trade policy. I don't need it from another country.
This is not it.
Well, I would be a
This is not it. Jeez.
Was his name in the text? And can you search on that?
Nay.
Yeah, I did, and it's not in the. It's not.
Maybe it's the second page, yeah.
Oh, it isn't.
No, that's Super Bowl.
Where the hell is it?
Was it on? Are these all from Truth?
Yeah. Also Twitter.
straws, as you straws for Americans. This is an executive.
No. Come on. Stephen Miller was standing next to him, guys. Come on, help me out here.
There, somebody standing next to him, but don't think that was relevant.
I'm looking, by the way.
No worries. Okay, so let's have a little look at let's have a look at this one.
I'm unapologetically with Trump and Musk. Now, among the blue hairs and the opinion writers in Washington, we're losing. We're winning with the American people. And I think, Bill and Danny, the big picture should not go unnoticed. Some people, mostly my Democratic colleagues, have chosen to support the bureaucracy and the spending porn over the American taxpayer. These are the same folks who chose to support illegal immigration over the rule of law, who chose to support teachers' unions over schools and kids, who chose to
right,
support
Teresa?
criminals over crime victims,
the chat.
who chose to support
Her,
transgender athletes over women's
Fembots,
sport,
posted
who
it.
chose to support Hamas
Thank you,
over
Fembots.
Israel. Now, they think they're winning. And they may be in the bubble of Washington, but not among the taxpayers. When they tell me, well, we think we're winning, I tell them, sure. And be on the lookout for flying pigs. I think the justice stick is coming, and I think the American people support everything we're doing.
Woo! The justice stick is coming, guys. The justice stick. There we go, guys. Hammer time. Fembots for Hillary,
favorites.
sister. We love you.
Thank
Let's
you
see this.
so much. And like, I had a feeling it was maybe from one of those,
Yeah,
you know,
I think I
alternate
saw it
accounts.
on Dan Scavino was reposting it on his Twitter. I think it was a repost of Dan Scavino of Rapid Response. So I think this is where I saw it and not on QX. So I'm sorry, guys. Let's see this. Stephen Miller, guys, do a cue.
Steve, I'd like you to say a couple of words about it.
Yes, well, as you know, Mr. President, since you issued your day one executive orders, border crossings are down approximately 95%. You talk to agents on the line. In their entire careers, they've never seen crossing days as low as what they're experiencing right now. The cartels, in fact, are enormously frustrated because they've never seen a clampdown like this before in American history. There are people who were working at Border Patrol back when it was INS in the 80s and 90s. They've never seen a day like this. That's because you've mobilized the 10th Mounted Division, the Marines, the entire U.S. military. They're erecting physical miles of barrier, temporary and ultimately permanent, every single day. You have all of your border agents pushed to the front line. They're not doing the humanitarian processing, quote unquote, that Biden was doing. They're doing law enforcement and national security.
They're doing law enforcement, right? They're not doing this humanitarian stuff. No. They're doing what they're supposed to be doing, right? Law enforcement. Listen to that. I love how he said that, guys. It's a little detail, but it says so much, guys. Let's listen to that one more time.
Doing the humanitarian processing, quote unquote, push to the front line. They're not doing the humanitarian processing, quote unquote, that Biden was doing. They're doing law enforcement and national security.
Boom. Let's see that one more time, guys. I love it. Stefan, this is good. I love him. Let's listen to that one more time.
Humanitarian, quote unquote, right?
Yeah.
We have it all.
Oh, man. We have it all. Let's listen to that.
Entire U.S. military.
Yeah, he's like, you know, looking at the media like, why aren't you covering this, right? Why do I need to give Stephen Miller the mic to tell you how America is succeeding, right?
He looks tired,
like
too,
you
right?
you
Like,
have
he's
never
working.
seen a president do what I did, you know, and you're not reporting on it, right? He needs to say, hey, Stefan, do you want to just grab the mic and say something here, right? And, you know, Stefan is saying, hey, guys, look at this, you know? They are actually doing what they're supposed to be doing. Instead of the quote unquote humanitarian stuff, they are enforcing the law. They're protecting the border, right? They're protecting this country, right? Exactly. Stefan, you are epic, man. Let's listen to that one more time. I can't get enough. This means so much, guys.
Because you've mobilized the 10th Mounted Division, the Marines, the entire U.S. military.
Boom, the entire U.S. military. Trump has mobilized. And listen to this.
They're erecting physical miles of barrier.
Physical miles of barrier.
Temporary and ultimately permanent every single day. You have all of your border agents pushed to the front line. They're not doing the humanitarian processing, quote unquote, that Biden was doing. They're doing law enforcement and national security. They're interdicting. They're doing law enforcement and national security. Law enforcement and national security. They're doing law enforcement and national security.
Boom.
They're interdicting weapons and drugs. They're interdicting violent, high-threat criminals. And the U.S. military is repatriating illegal immigrants at a pace and a skill that has never occurred before in American history. And
So wait. What are they finding? Because we were, we were doing all these humanitarian things with them, but now we're actually enforcing the law. And what do they find? Drugs and all that stuff. Wait a minute. What?
they're doing law enforcement and national security. They're interdicting weapons and drugs.
What?
Weapons
So
and
we
drugs.
so we were doing humanitarian processes with people with guns and drugs. Are you serious? Listen to this.
They're interdicting weapons and drugs. They're interdicting violent, high-threat criminals.
What?
And the U.S. military is repatriating illegal immigrants.
You're sending them back, right? Bye-bye now.
At a pace and a skill that has never occurred before in American history. And those who are committing human trafficking and child trafficking are being prosecuted. And child trafficking are being trafficking. Those who are committing human trafficking and child trafficking are being prosecuted for felony offenses, and they'll be doing hard time in jail.
Oh, guys, we were doing humanitarian things with them before with the Biden administration, right? Do you understand? The military is now finally enforcing the law, and finding guns, drugs, human trafficking, child trafficking, right? And enforcing the law, to the fullest extent, guys. Boom.
That was under Biden's humanitarian aid, and Biden had his national security clearance pulled, right?
Yes. Let's listen to that one more time, guys.
Justice.
Front line, they're not doing the humanitarian processing, quote unquote.
He's got all these agencies and military working together and pushing them to the front line, putting barriers, some, for the time being, some, permanent, and then doing this, guys.
Yep.
Yes.
Some temporary, some permanent.
And then permanent, guys. And listen to this.
Humanitarian processing, quote unquote, that Biden was doing. They're doing law enforcement and national security. They're interdicting weapons and drugs. They're interdicting violent, high-threat criminals. And the U.S. military is repatriating illegal immigrants at a pace and a skill that has never occurred before in American history. And those who are committing human trafficking and child trafficking are being prosecuted for felony offenses, and they'll be doing hard time in jail. There's no hard time in jail. Hard time in jail. Hard time in jail. There's never been a lockdown like what you have implemented through your orders and vision since you took the oath of office. Your orders and vision since you took the oath of office, like what you have implemented. There's never been a lockdown like what you have implemented through your orders and vision since you took the oath of office.
Boom, guys. Stephen Miller, you blow us out of the water, man. Man, yes.
And not people will be prosecuted. People are being prosecuted.
No wish-washing, no nothing. This is going to be everybody working together to the border, protecting America, making sure, hey, you either go back or if we find something, we're going to prosecute you to the fullest extent of the law.
Dude, they're about to send the 87, 108, whatever, all the IRS agents that they hired to the border.
Yeah. Dude,
I hope your training was good enough there, buddy.
Yeah, so 647, huh? Let me check that out. Let me see.
Remember we seen the training, the IRS agents getting gun training? Like, why would Oh, well, since you have the training, let's put you on the front line. There you go. No more desk job for you, mofo.
Yo, there it is. Days of days, guys. Day of days. Freedom Day, guys. There it is. 6:47. The timestamp. Nice. 1847. How do you bind the hand of POTUS? The midterms. Sharing of information is very important. Okay. Star War. Start a war. Let me see the seconds over here. Inspect. 4736. Let's see, guys. 3746. 3746. Okay, Ted Cruz. What is Ted talking about? Ted is always talking about epic stuff. Let's see. Maria Bartiromo. Pfizer reports stunning indictments. The FBI, the Obama administration, and the Justice Department at the FBI. Okay, guys. Okay.
And right there, look at the headline. First time a president has been impeached without... What did I say? First time a president has been impeached without alleging any criminal conduct.
Right? You know, we're just looking. You know,
That's it. You're impeached. Like that's all. That's it.
You know,
why? Because
where
we
there
said
is
so.
smoke, there has to be fire, right? Let's just look, right? You know, it's like they say, right? Like, show us the man and we show you the crime, right? This is how they work, guys. This is how they work. It's ridiculous. You know, and now they're whining that Trump is going against his political adversaries, right? Because they accuse him of what they've done all the time, guys. They are scared.
Like he's actually showing you the proof, right? Like Elon's just not coming out and being like, well, we might have. No, they're coming out and be like, we found this, we found this, we found this, we found this. And then Elon's going to be holding like either weekly or monthly like spaces, right? With different governors explaining like what's going down.
Yeah.
So it's going to get transparency, right? Like it's always been about transparent. Like this stuff, it just like, how can these Dems literally, you're going against the Constitution and you're gonna, like that one crazy one yesterday, right? You know, you're gonna learn, Donald Trump, right? Like what the hell? No, you're about to learn. Sit down and watch the master work. You know what I mean? Like
the world is going to learn, guys.
Crazy.
We have some major drops over here. Dascovino just dropped on Twitter. Yes.
Yes, he did.
Can you just play that clip there from Elon?
Harry Balls?
Yeah, I think it's really funny.
Now, the disruptor-in-chief, Elon Musk, who apparently has adopted the alias, at least he changed his social media handle to Harry Balls, tweeted this morning, democracy in America is being destroyed by judicial coup. An activist judge is not a real judge. And as now, the disruptor-in-chief, Elon Musk, who apparently has adopted the alias, at least he changed his social media handle to Harry Balls, Harry Balls, Harry Balls, Harry Balls.
It's so funny.
They just read the teleprompter, guys. They just can't help themselves. You know,
that's it.
Instead of saying, you know, he adopted a really you know, bad name, they had to read it, right? Like these guys are idiots, man. He's just baiting you guys, man. You're reading the teleprompter.
Like I said,
man.
he is the master memer, right? Like, do not mess with Elon.
He pissed his pants, man, this morning. He was like, I can't
made them
wait.
say my name.
Like, yeah. he should change his name with CNN is fake news, right? Right?
Oh my God!
I don't know.
He should change his name. He should change his name with CNN is fake news and don't listen to me because I'm just reading the teleprompter, right? Like,
right?
He should use that name, right?
Start putting messages in his name.
Yeah, just like, we're just fake news. We're just reading the teleprompter. We're saying everything we read on the teleprompter. You know?
Oh,
okay,
they'll say it too.
Yeah,
that's funny. Mockingbird Media.
Oh man,
fuck. And you know, everyone's going to be saying that today too. Remember when they all flipped out about him going Pepe? Remember?
Oh yeah,
that was awesome.
Let me see. At he dropped this at 129, huh? 129. Let me see. Harry Balls closing it, guys.
My name.
Say my name.
Oh yeah. Say my name.
Yeah, there it is, guys. Impossible to clean these hairy balls, guys. Impossible, guys. Operations by no such agency. This is an anon, dude. This dude is an anon.
Man, if he'd have put Manscaped, I just might have lost it.
Hairy balls brought to you by Manscaped.
Once again, this is not a promotion.
And she said it very serious too. I think she doesn't even comprehend yet what he meant with it.
Yeah, just
you
like
see him go to break afterwards.
Butts, right?
Yeah,
Seymour Butts, right? Like
Seymour Balls.
Seymour Butts.
Seymour Butts.
Guys, the Baker guys.
The Baker.
Wait a minute! Didn't somebody told him? Durfman, you sent me a DM, right?
With what?
With the CAC, right?
Yes, let me see if I can
interesting that he's posting his minutes and seconds. He's posted this at 129 and 50 seconds, and 29:50 is showing you the Baker division. Blessed are the Bakers, guys. CAC. Huh.
Dude, and in the meme,
Meet
it
the
says
press
Chan.
link. And I say, the page doesn't exist. The deep state is taking down evidence as far as you can post it. Nothing to see here. You are the news now, guys. What? This is, made them say my name, guys.
Made them say my name.
Oh, this is a good one, man.
Blessed are the bakers.
Yeah.
The bakers, guys. Durfman, can you post it in a DM on Twitter?
Hey, Grass.
Were you talking about what I sent you with the keck?
Yes.
Yeah, just give me a quick second. I might have the link over here for you.
Okay. Also,
scroll up.
Scrolling.
No. Yeah, look. Chan investigation.
Oh, nice. Yes.
We're talking about the Chans, right?
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
Chan investigation.
It is. And, Grass, we did have 455 come up a few times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so here's the link. Boom. Boom.
Okay, guys. So he's saluting to somebody saying, be sure to mention Keck, right? So this was
at 4:56 a.m.
in the morning. Yeah.
4:56 is the Durham boat.
Yes.
Drop, right? Now, where you see before, I will play Fatalism for the Win today with my eyes closed. That was at 4:55, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So he followed that up with responding to someone who was saying, be sure to mention Keck.
Mm-hmm.
He's replying to this
with a salute, huh?
With a salute emoji at 4:56, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was kind of interesting. I gotta admit, like I'm half drawing a blank on the 4:55 right now.
Well, the 4:55 is regarding, the 5-minute delta, right?
The 5-minute delta. Thank you. With
4:55. There it is. 5 minutes. Deltas are relevant to day 5, right? So interesting that he's talking about, be sure to mention Keck, and then the next day, just later on that day at 1:29, he drops his 1:29 closing act, impossible to defend, right? And at 29:50, that is, the minutes and seconds, showing you blessed are the bakers with the Keck, right? Nice one, Elon. There's Dan Scavino. Let's listen to Trump.
Listen, you are the most recognized person in the world, likely the most imitated person in the world. Every comedian has Donald Trump imitation, everyone. But now you have UFC fighters winning fights, NFL players doing the Trump dance. Yeah. Did you ever think that was going to be a thing?
No, I didn't. I mean, we do these rallies. They've always been great, but they got really great. And it's just, I don't know what it is. I try and walk off sometimes without dancing, and I can't. I have to dance because it's just got something special about it.
Yeah.
You are the most...
The YMCA, guys, has got something special about it. Trump is dancing on the YMCA, guys. Yes. So there's 1023, guys. Let's have a little look at what 1023 is.
I love our president.
Yeah,
I love this man.
I love this movement, right? The ultimate deterrent.
Country.
Okay, it talks about Mexico.
A good portion of citizens are armed. And remember, that's important because President Trump and passed that executive order giving us our Second Amendment, right?
Yes.
Right to carry.
2306. Minutes and seconds.
I mean, not that he gave us our Second Amendment, right? But he's enforcing it.
Yes. Justice Kavanaugh. Okay, authenticated by POTUS. So Justice Kavanaugh is back in the news. So that is beautiful, guys. Everybody do the Trump dance, Ze kunnen beter over je...
That's funny.
Ze kunnen beter over je fiets lullen dan over je lulfiets.
I try to walk off.
right? Like, okay.
You can't
No, we
translate
can't.
that in
We can't
English.
translate that, guys. We can't translate that. That's intranslatable, guys. For
If
the
we
Dutchies
could,
out
I
there, you
would
know
do
what
it.
that means. What? we
If we could, I
gotta
would
keep our
do it.
Dutch patrons entertained as well, right? Okay,
Nothing
guys.
wrong with that.
Yeah, so I was just making a joke regarding people talking about you, right? They can better talk about you than run over you, something like that.
Hey,
yes.
can I just interject with well, look, I mean, we've got right now a couple of drops from Scafino, from Trump. Even Elon is dropping a peanut. Thank you. I think that was Elias Q in the chat for dropping that. Yeah. And by the way, guys, there's about 4 hours and 35 minutes left on that counter.
Ooh, 11:38. Wait. Yes, go ahead.
No, yeah. I'm working on there were a couple of zero deltas yesterday with Mr. Balls and Mr. Trump.
Do you see what his freaking handle says?
Circumcision is on the
now 50% off.
50%.
What is he doing?
This is funny, man. Okay, Harry Balls, man. Harry Balls.
Yeah, with what is that, like the German, right?
And again, this is nighttime, right? So this is nighttime. So let me see what 23:38 is. 23:38. It's got to be something good. Sessions, guys. What? Guys, Elon hitting another Sessions, guys. Again, Durfman, can you post that link? How important Sessions is?
You want the video?
Yes,
I've got
please.
the video.
And you see what he says there. One of the things that USAID was doing was offering free circumcisions throughout the world, but charging U.S. taxpayers ridiculously high prices. I decided to compete for the business.
Oh, this dude is funny, man. Hilarious. At 12:38, huh? He dropped this at 12:38. Let me see, guys.
And you know what's funny is here's the mainstream media. Your president's name is Harry Balls.
I live in a country that the president is called Harry Balls. I'm going to Canada. Well, you mean 51st state?
Here we go.
I was watching
I think it's the right one.
I was watching a Tom Green show, and in the beginning, like he says, I moved to Canada to live my American dream.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. That was 2 days. That was 2 days before when he just out of nowhere typed Q asterisk anon, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now this.
So 3807, huh? 3807. 3807. 3807. Let me check it out. Resignations, the full list. Okay, he talks about circumcision. So he talks about circumcising, cutting the fat, so to say, right? And this is talking about, resignations,
misconduct.
guys. Yes. Yep.
Are they going to hide behind sexual misconduct, or will the truth come out?
And there is Sessions, guys. This is how important this is, guys. We were looking for a drop, and Elon found us this drop, guys. Look at this.
It's insane. 23.
I love that drop with Sessions, peeking over the shoulder and just smiling, remember? I wish I could find that drop of Jeff Sessions just smiling over that shoulder of in the White House, in the Oval Office, remember?
A few hours later.
Elon Musk dropping at 8:45, saying, guys, I found Q. 2045, the military timestamp is showing us Sessions peeking over the shoulder in the Oval Office, guys. What is up, guys? Same day after our show, guys, and now Elon Musk is dropping Harry Balls, where it shows us 23:38 because it's nighttime, right? There's the military timestamp.
Look
And
at
23:38 is showing us sessions, right? Being sworn in. Yes, Keystone?
look at his description, his bio.
Yeah, I know circumcision is
I
is a
only see that
discount.
now. It's too funny. Oh my gosh.
This guy is hilarious, man.
He's a madman.
How does he
Yeah.
even come up with these names?
Okay, let me see. He's Harry Balls reposted
Aw.
Wall Street Apes. Bernie Sanders just voted no to Kelsey Gabbard today. Okay.
That's like the beginning of my when I started getting good at videos. You know that November 23.
Mm-hmm.
Look where we're at now. That is nuts, man.
Yep, you are magnificent. Check out my bio. Elon Musk parody account claims discounts on circumcision. Parody account.
Parody?
Okay. It wasn't his parody account, was it?
No,
Well, that tells me, is the parody account really a parody account? Because,
Right?
yeah, if he just posted that in his own bio, then, that might be telling us that his parody account is maybe also his account.
Oh. So he's dropping this at 1:44 p.m. Let me see.
No,
guys.
it says,
Elon.
yeah, if you okay, go to does Elon Musk parody actually say Harry Balls? Or does it still say
I don't know. I don't know.
Elon
You gotta
Musk
find the
parody?
link. I don't know where it is.
I know. I'm gonna check right now.
Okay. So it talks about CIA. Let me see. 1344. Okay, no private comms. No comms made outside of this platform, right? This is how Q would always post something. And then with those 5-minute deltas, 10-minute deltas, 15-minute deltas, Trump will go on Twitter and post something similar as Q was posting, thereby confirming this trip code is the trip code which the Q team is communicating on the boards, right? So then those board owners would isolate that, say, okay, this is the new Q. And no calls were made outside of this platform, guys. Outside of, the Q drops and outside of this trip code, guys. So there are other really nice websites where you can go, and that's all fine. But this is where Q talks, right? This is where they talk. No comms made outside of this platform. Okay, so let's see.
I'm pretty sure that was the parody account, was the Elon Musk AOC one, right? That was like the first parody account.
Mm-hmm. 4416.
And it does not say Harry Balls. So they're actually saying that his account is a parody account.
Mm-hmm. So they try to troll him back in a really, yeah, exactly.
I mean, either that or they're oblivious. And that could very well be.
Very well.
Well, unless
They're
they put
stupid.
it obviously in the newspaper, whatever, for those that not looking at Elon's account, they might just, take it for truth that it's a parody. And, but, and I
He's
guess
gonna
this is a
slam
good
that for
thing. Yeah, because once people then gonna check for real and see that actually Elon Musk posted it, then they know that the mainstream media is lying again.
Yeah, or not informed, right? They're
Right.
just idiots.
I understand that it might
this
sound
guy.
like a parody account, right? But no, that's actually Elon.
Yep.
It's hilarious. He's
You're
really
messing with the
trolling.
wrong guy.
Let's listen to this, dude.
Well, it's a breath of fresh air.
He used to follow
Elon
me
has
on
come
Twitter,
in,
by the way.
I guess you'd say a bull in a china shop, which is a term that we use in the United States. But what's important to point out is that this is what the voters voted for. They voted for President Trump to put together the right people to change the country, to change the direction of the United States. And that is something that I think Elon Musk is doing. And despite the some of the media outrage, as we talk about the credibility of the media, President Trump's poll numbers have never been higher. He's at his absolute best popularity right now with Elon Musk helping him change the system.
And you know what I wonder? How can Elon change his name with keeping his blue check mark? Because if I would do that, it will give me a warning like, okay, we're going to take away your blue check mark. We're going to verify everything.
Why
and
we
then
verify. Yep.
Right? And I don't know, like I want to change my name back to Grasshopper, right? I don't want to use the GA17 TAFCAG, right?
Yeah, but he is the owner after all, so
Yeah,
he can
I know,
do
but
whatever
again,
he
like
wants.
there it is, Peanut guys. Okay, let's check it out, guys. Who said it?
It was Elias Q who mentioned
Elias Q, guys.
I didn't have much of a chance to dig on that because trying to.
Are these nuts roasted? There you go, Kimberly.
These nuts, guys. Okay, guys. So 134. Let me check, guys. And by the way, the previous timestamp that we were on, this one, was 138, right? And 138 brings us to the military timestamp that shows you SpaceX explosion blew up one of Facebook's most ambitious projects. So this talks about Elon, right? And it talks about Falcon 1. Okay. But let's go back, guys. Look at this. Dodge. Democrats. Okay.
Oh, that was actually made by some of our group that I'm in. And they made that.
134. Okay, Saudi Arabia. Dark to light. Other sides are falling. 13.
Oh, that's nice with the pyramid we got earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Rank and file.
Let me see, guys. The nuts. 34, 43. Okay. But again, he's dropping the nuts, guys. 3, 4, 4. Okay, so that's a weird mirror, guys. Yeah. Okay, so let's continue, guys. Let's see if Trump drops something on the board. Yes.
We've had Scavino on Twitter.
Okay. Let's see, guys. Let's go to Scavino. Which account is it?
47. I think both. Let me double check.
The middle of that last one was, do you see what's happening? 4431, and then 4433 is the American flag. Castle Rock, Godspeed.
Nice one. So which one do you want me to look at? This one? 1033.
The cabinet room.
And 33. Okay. 10:33 a.m. He reposted this one. So 33:19.
Sorry.
He reposted this one. He reposted.
I was not seeing. Didn't see that it was a repost.
So this is a repost. And then this one he posted 13 minutes ago. Breaking news. The White House statement of the National Security Advisor, Mike Waltz. Steve Witkoff. Leaving the Russian space. Okay. Let's see. What is this?
Getting more hostages?
140.
With the 3 hashtags again?
Mm-hmm. The families combined, the New World Order. Joint missions are on the way. The world is fighting back. The Great Awakening. North Korea. China and Russia, guys. Wait a minute. Where's he going? Russia.
It's Russian.
See, so there it is. China and Russia. Oh, so there's a connection.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At 140, let's see what 1340 is.
Was that the one that says, what if China and Russia are helping?
Yeah. So that's a good one, right? What if China, Russia, and others are coordinating with POTUS to eliminate the New World Order, right? There it is. A special envoy with Steve Witkoff. With the Russians, guys. There it is. Detained by Russia. Okay. Let's see the seconds over here. Mm-hmm. Oops. Let's do that again. The seconds are 40:30. That's a good one, man. We had that. That was another confirmation that we had during our live show. 40:30, remember? Regarding Russian collusion. Or 30:40? What was it again? Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin, right? Has POTUS ever made a statement and assertion that did not end up being proven correct? Change that we can believe in. When they go low, we go high. Let freedom ring. Now that the Russian collusion is a proven lie, when do the trials for treason begin? What if Russia is working together in China, working together with POTUS, right? So interesting, guys. Let's see. Let's go to QAC. Let's go to QAC. Let's clean it all up. And again, guys, I have to run pretty soon. I still got to have some decodes to make. And there is Trump dropping at 13:22. And I might be gone for some time, guys. So that's why I want to linger with you. Trip confirmed. So Trump is going on a trip over here. 22:11. Okay, he talks about the vehicles. DOJ Inspector General. Sessions. The corrupt swamp. Huber sealed indictments. Nothing to see here. But why are human trafficking arrests surging? Okay, let's see what this clip is all about.
Mr. President, are you confident the king will back your plan for the Palestinian people? Will you cut off aid to Jordan if he's not on board, Mr. President?
Mr. President, is Saturday still your deadline for Hamas, sir? Sir, is Saturday still your deadline for Hamas?
You'll see.
You think they'll listen to you?
Are you confident you can get the king on board with your plan for the Palestinian people? Will you cut off aid to Jordan if he doesn't, sir?
Oh, these reporters, man.
Right.
What do you think? Peace through strength, lady.
No gold fringes on that flag he's holding.
Mm-hmm. Yep. When you know, guys.
And that's like the second time I've seen him meeting with the world leader where the soldier holding the flag is not a gold fringe.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know you see it on like the car and the blah blah blah, right? Like, but the fact that that he's actually holding a flag with no.
Mm-hmm. There it is, guys. And again, actions today will be met with swift action. Burning the midnight oil. Trust Sessions. Trust Huber, guys. There it is. The sealed indictment.
And Horowitz is still there too.
Mm-hmm. So, interesting timestamp of Donald J. Trump.
He's the OIG, I believe. Horowitz, right? He's the Inspector General.
Let's cross these numbers, guys. 21 years ago. Let's see what it is, guys. 21.
So 11. Oh, wait a minute. Before I speak too soon, let me just make sure. 11. Yeah. That's the one that I was saying would drop 719. That it's hitting. Yeah. So if we look at the timestamp of the Anon, 1151.
Yes, there it is. Beautiful. To the minute delta. With the Anon talking about Russia, right? How about the Russian detained in Bangkok? Case is full. He talks about DEA veteran, 21 years, and 21 is showing us. I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started intense chilling. At this point, you are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And if you go to Dan Scavino, to his profile, right, we can see that he pinned, the painting, right? Painting the picture, right?
Oh, yeah. And look, how many is he following?
He's following 11 guys. And look at what's in there. It's talking about 11 state public safety agencies, right? There it is. 11. Boom. 11 is showing us military intelligence versus the three-letter agencies. No approval or congressional oversight. State secrets upheld by the Supreme Court. Who is the commander-in-chief of the military? Donald J. Trump. Under what article can the president impose military takeover investigations for the three-letter agencies? Right? There it is. What conditions must present itself? How about them being implicated in stealing, rigging, and swaying elections, right? Why is this so very important? Who surrounds POTUS? They lost this very important power, the one area of government not corrupt and directly serves POTUS. Yes, there, Lance?
1512.
1512. Okay, got you. The mirror.
The middle.
Oh, 1512. Okay, the records of Hussein, the admin guys. So the former Obama administration staff, right? The FBI bypass, the Iran scandal, the emails, Pakistan, the IG report, Hillary Clinton email handling. Keep your eye on the ball.
Who's
POTUS
still the
not going
Inspector
through this for
General?
nothing. Yes.
Where we just have trust sessions, trust Horowitz,
Yes.
right? Horowitz
So
is still the IG Inspector General.
We owe it to our children, guys. There is so much evil and corruption. It's horrifying. No, the Clinton Foundation children dropped in the IG report. It's important. The beginning. Not all are awake. Just the stealing of the election, you know, the attempted coup, the coup attempt was just to lead into more serious stuff, right? And this is where
And
we're
you
going.
see, he says we will save lives.
Mm-hmm.
We owe it to our
There's
children.
19, talking about the Democrats in control. There is the 1900. Let me see what 1900 is. 1900. Okay, this is the news is in you know, the children. Criminal justice, artificial intelligence, and machine learning. Interesting, guys. Do we have another of Donald J. Trump? Because there is Dan Scavino.
With Moody.
Yeah, Moody Blues, guys.
JD Vance.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, JD Vance?
With JD
Yeah,
Vance,
isn't
yep.
JD Vance
And his wife.
Yep.
Huh.
Isn't he traveling around? Yeah, he is. Clearly.
Oh yeah. They're all
Let me
working.
see, 1348. 1348. 1348. Let me check it out, folks. Corruption is everywhere. The Iran deal, withdrawal. 4808. So 148. Clowns in America. Read between the lines. And 4808. Okay. This is something for Honda, who's, tracking all those flights. Keep charging, Midnight Riders. Night watch, guys. So again, this is something that analysts are doing, guys. Watching those flight radars. Keep doing what you're doing, guys. You guys are amazing. And sometimes those registrations are having some major, or the flight names, some awesome crumbs in there.
Yeah, we've had some crazy stuff the last couple of weeks.
Yep. Ginger, we love you. Tina English, Kristen
Lot of
May,
fun.
Sister Subaru, and Al Sands, we love you guys. Let's see if we got something else going on Twitter, or else I have to head out.
I do have a couple of Zero Deltas to show.
Okay, guys, please go ahead.
Let's
But while you look that up,
let's do Elon. Okay.
Let's play Lance And then while you scrape everything, let's play Lance. We got 4 minutes, and then you got it there all lined up, guys. Okay. So let's have a little one. So Lance, you want to lead us in?
Sure. So Grassley in 2020 had requested on Stephen Halper, right? Who is a Cambridge University professor who is actually a undercover like CIA MI6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like deeply tied. Even when I started researching after this, his wife was with his wife was Klein, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it goes like even his wife's father was like, right? Klein.
Mm-hmm.
That is a big one with the CIA, right? So Grassley is asking Hegseth to now look into this, right? Since he's got it, since now he's in control. Yeah, Harper, of course, leads the Five Eye, right? Five Eyes leads to, of course, Obama and Biden, which leads to election interference. And we all know what election interference leads to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in that same drop, because I was going along with, I didn't even put the drop in here, my gosh, but it's in the video. In the drops that I'm using that have Halper in it, it's actually No Name in there, right? And it's talking about his financial backings, right? And being the same donors as the Clinton Foundation. So the more you start looking into things and how everything's tied together, right? And I mean, some of this stuff with the institution was actually like last year, right? So it's not like this is something that happened 4 years ago, or like this is still ongoing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just interesting the donors that donated, that donate to them being teamed up with the Arizona University, right? Like actually with the university who gets funding from the USAID. Like it's just a big freaking funnel, right? So yeah, I just put together a video that kind of showcases basically all the evidence that is there, and just look at some of the names that come out in this as well.
Okay, guys, let's have a look.
And this one is a reel, so yeah.
Stephen Halper was a central figure in the debunked Reichig collusion investigation. Stephen Halper secretly recorded Trump campaign officials during Crossfire Hurricane. Halper also received over $1 million taxpayers' dollars from the Office of Net Assessment.
As we have pointed out, is a complete fabrication. I mean, literally from beginning to end. I've never had such conversation in the White House, outside of the White House, with Jared Kushner, with anybody else.
You ever met Jared Kushner?
Of course I've met him, and we discussed the Middle East peace process. But, and by the way, that part of the story is also untrue. I mean, I wasn't sort of angling for some job.
You don't want a job?
No, I did the quartet role. I'm still very active on the Middle East peace process, but I've got absolutely no desire for an official position. I never sought one, was never offered one, don't want one.
You know, if you go in the NSC, you have to consider very carefully feel that it's appropriate for you to work for Flint, or if you want to work with. I don't think Flint's going to be around.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my guess. But
Right.
the way these things work, you inevitably find yourself at odds with someone.
Yeah.
I mean, you always do.
Yeah.
Probably lots of people.
Right.
And when your opponents, and we call them enemies, when people who oppose you, are looking for ways of exerting pressure, they go to the people that they know you're at odds with.
Right.
And that's how it builds, and then eventually you get squeezed pretty hard.
And that was my kind of lesson.
But Flint's reaction to that is to blow up and get angry.
Yeah.
It's really fucked up now. We're
Yeah.
That is his reaction.
Right.
That's why he's so unsuitable.
But I told him do that, then I'm going to tell him very soon, like maybe in 24 hours, to go check the Department of Education. He's going to find the same thing. Then I'm going to go to the military. Let's check the military. We're going to find billions, hundreds of billions of dollars of fraud and abuse. And, you know, the people elected me on that.
Boom, guys. Lance on his epic quest. Well done, my friend. Beautiful video.
Like, did you see that one? I don't know if you guys remember, but like a couple of shows ago, I had asked Trump if he could post a Gitmo.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go back just a little bit there, he reposted right there, Lindsey Graham with the Gitmo.
Yes, there it is. Gitmo time. Beautiful, guys.
Oh,
Beautiful.
man. And, you know, I didn't get to put this in the video, but where does Lindsey Graham lead to?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Kavanaugh?
Justice Kavanaugh. Absolutely.
It's like
Justice Kavanaugh.
Dude.
Enemy combatants.
And look at what they have on Flynn, right? Like, look at all the evidence that they went against Flynn. Like, this guy actually went undercover because he found out that Halpner, the walrus that they called him, right, was actually a CIA informant, right? Like, it kind of blew the guy's mind, right? And then once he found out all that level of corruption, right, he started working with the Justice Department and working with Durham. Like, did you see that in that one?
Yeah.
Working with Durham.
Brilliant, man. Brilliant.
So, like, dude, the stuff that they actually have, right? And you've heard General Flynn say that he's working with them, right? He said that in that one where he was in DC, right? He said, I'm working with the team or I'm working, right? So, like the stuff they must have on like just that recording alone, right?
Yeah.
That one alone where he recorded that was the one where he was like, how the hell would he know that? And then boom, like a couple of weeks later, right? Crossfire Hurricane came out.
Yep.
And that guy was actually the one that introduced him to Carter Page, right? So like crazy. And then along with this guy is Matt Taibbi. Well, Matt Taibbi has, right? He got access to the Twitter files. So like, dude, yeah, right? Yeah, man, this is so, this is why we kind of have to go, right, and watch. That's why they said watch Grassley, right? The stuff that Grassley has came out with, if you look at his reports, are insane. The stuff that he has documented that no one's looked into. So now that we're gonna have
guys,
like, did you see that they found like 2,700 JFK files that were deleted or that they found, right? The FBI found freaking JFK files that were never looked into, dude. And who's coming? Like, who's about to get confirmed?
Cash.
We got 2 days, man. The FBI is coming clean before Cash gets in, right? They're like, here you go. Here you go.
Oh, wait a minute. We found
Wait.
this.
Oh, wait a minute. We got this. Oh, wait
I did
a minute.
my job.
Whoa. I
wasn't
totally
sitting
forgot
there.
about this file.
I wasn't sitting on this for 50 years.
Right. We're in the archive. And so, right. Like, we came across.
We were just cleaning up and look at what we found, man.
Dude, that is so huge, right? Like them coming out with missed JFK files and
Mhm.
like thousands of them, right? Dude, this is about to be just this is about to get fun in the next 90 days, right? Like Trump
Mhm.
said, 90 days.
I'm taking a holiday for a reason, guys, because we got
Yeah.
so much to get into, guys.
Yeah, when you get back, you're on another roller coaster.
Well, you know,
You ain't
I'll
gonna
be
stop
bringing my
working.
laptop. I'll be bringing
Yeah.
my boom arm. I'll be bringing my mic and my Elgato Stream Deck. My you know, I'd bring everything that I have here. You know, it all fits into a backpack.
You're going to be sitting on the beach and decoding.
No, I'll be doing some shows because on the 18th of February, I guess there is a Trump event in Mar-a-Lago. I think Trump is going to speak there, so we're going to be there live, guys.
Oh, cool.
It was at the 18th of the 18th, right? Durf?
I believe so. Let me see if I have that handy.
Just
Yeah,
you
it
were
was.
on the Zero Deltas.
Oh yeah.
We will be live for cash confirmation, just to let you guys know. Like even if Grass can't make it, I'm streaming that one, right? Like
Okay.
we're hanging
gonna
out
be there,
during that
guys.
one.
So that's going to be Thursday, right?
The 13th. Yeah. Yep. Thursday.
Okay. I might make that because I'll be flying in the evening. I don't know at what time it is. Okay, so there's Durf, man. Let's go to Durf.
You're now going to have 24/7 of Decodes on vacation. D plus straight.
Okay, guys. There is Durf, man. Take it away, my friend.
Well, over here we see that Elon has hit a 6-year to the minute delta, and he did that yesterday with drop 2682, which is a pretty big drop. I didn't include the whole thing, although I did think it was interesting how it's a picture of Time magazine, and in that drop we've got the fake news media. It's quite it's a lengthy drop, but it's, of course, it's worth reading, right? So I thought that was interesting. Other than that, I mean, there's not that much to this one. But
the mind control, the CIA mind control, the fake news and the fake wood, right? The echo by design narrative, social media streams promote by design and narrative, you know, censor, block, and ban the challenger, you know, and there is the New York Times, you know, they can't do more, you know, they gotta, you know, it's your president now. So,
Harko just wrote, Grasshopper goes to Mar-a-Lago. I don't think he'll be going this time around, but one of these days, you never know.
One of these days.
One of these days, you know.
Mary Carmel, how are you doing, sister? We love you.
So, all right, let's do the next one.
My next piece is called Nothing Can Stop What's Coming.
Close. Because this is a painting, right? So this one we have Trump hitting a 5-year delta. And he hits the 5-year delta with drop 3854 at 1337. I didn't note it, but you know, I kind of like the seconds on both, right? One of them is 55, the other one is 17. So we get a 17, a 5x5. And this was a Trump reposting a Mark Levin post where he's saying, exclusive, I'll be interviewing President Trump this evening in his first radio interview since his re-election. Don't miss it. And if we look at drop 3854, I highlighted the first and last line. Back channels are important, and enjoy the show. Enjoy the first radio interview since his re-election, right? And yeah, the greatest military intelligence operation of our time.
Absolutely.
I mean, zero deltas galore.
Yes. This is my screensaver, by the way.
That's a 38. That's a 38-second gap.
Oh yeah.
Calm before the storm.
Okay. Nice
wow,
one,
you know
38.
them by heart now.
Yes. The calm before the storm, guys. To prevent other state actors attempting to harm us during this transition, Russia and China, guys, are on the money. Beautiful. You got another one, Durf?
No, well, those were the 2 zero deltas that I caught from yesterday. I mean, other than that, a couple of things I caught that were semi-interesting. You'd have to go to QAG and highlight Scavino around 1051.
Yes.
Okay, so if we just look at this one, 1051 11. I don't believe you have this Scavino 47.
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay, then look up. No, I don't think you do. Can you add that one in?
Oh, there it is.
Scavino 47. Okay, there it is. So what I thought was interesting here, if we look at 1051, 22, 1051, 11, we've got an 11-second gap here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if we just look at the two previous posts, 1050, 32, and 1050, 15.
So there's a 17, huh?
We've got a little 17-second gap here.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was kind of interesting. And I don't have much else other than that. So,
wow, that's beautiful, man. 11 and 17. Let's see what drop 11, 17 is talking. So we got a 11 or 17, 11, 17 seconds and 11. Enjoy the show. Talks about Hillary. So it drops an 11-second gap. 11, 17. There is, thank you, C.
China.
Good start. China, guys. Beautiful. Earthman, you broke the internet, my friend. There's Lance. Let me see what Lance has cooking in the kitchen, guys. Okay. The Insider. Okay. Inside Paper. What's going on here?
After Trump's order.
Records. Yes, there it
is. FBI just discovered about 2,400 records tied to JFK's assassination.
2,400, guys. Let me see what 2,400 is. Okay, let me see, guys. 2,400. Eyes on VIP Patriot, guys.
At a 17 too, right? 517, 1717.
Nice.
That was my post, right? Not theirs.
Yeah. Well done, Lance. Beautiful, man. 2,400, guys. Eyes on VIP Patriot. ABO Warrior. What is this drop talking about? Let me see. A Trump rally. Pensacola. That's Florida, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Pensacola, Florida. Okay, guys.
Not only at the rally, but behind the podium.
Behind the podium. VIP Patriots, guys.
So, all right, I got one more, and then I'm
okay,
done.
Guys. Let's go to Lance on this epic quest.
So I've actually came across a couple of cases where people working for our either Treasury are stealing money and sending it to themselves and writing checks, or in this one with the Federal Reserve. So this guy, John Harold, a former senior advisor for the Federal Reserve, was working with the CCP. Right? Or that one's the PRC, right? The People's Republic of China. So, as alleged, the defendant violated the trust in him by the Federal Reserve Bank by putting U.S. trade secrets in the hands of his PRC co-conspirators, knowing full well that such information would benefit the PRC government and PRC instrumentalities. The indictment alleges that from at least 2018, Rogers allegedly exploited his employment with the FRB by soliciting trade secret information regarding proprietary economic data sets, deliberations about tariffs targeting China, briefing books for designated governors, and sensitive information about Federal Open Market Committee deliberations and forthcoming announcements. Now look at this one. He passed this information electronically to his personal email account. We have it all, idiot. In violation of FRB policy.
Wait. I gotta open the door. Please take the mic.
Okay.
Got
it. Or printed in prior to traveling to China in preparation for meetings with his co-conspirators. Under the guise of teaching classes, because he was a PhD, right? Rogers met with his co-conspirators in a hotel room in China where he conveyed sensitive trade secret information that belonged to the FRB and the FOMC. In 2023, Rogers was paid approximately 450. I didn't see where I get 25 from that, right? 450,000 as part-time professor at a Chinese university. President Trump tasked us with protecting our fellow Americans from all enemies, foreign and domestic. As alleged in the indictment, this defendant leveraged his position of Federal Reserve to pass sensitive financial information to the Chinese government, a designated adversary. So that's treason, right? Let this indictment serve as a warning to all who seek to betray or exploit the United States. Law enforcement will find you and hold you accountable.
Dude. Well done, my friend.
Right?
Yep.
Like, how many more are they going to find of this?
To the fullest extent of the law, guys. Espionage.
Like the fact that they even said, like, President Trump, right, basically told us, right, you better follow the Constitution.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
President Trump tasked us with protecting our fellow Americans from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Like, like, when have you heard? Right?
And
the department, the DOJ, like, it's such a switch, right? Like, from what we just went through to this, like, it's just amazing, right? And this was before Pam Bondi even got in, right?
Yeah.
So, like I said, they were already starting to clean up because they knew that shit, if I want a job, we better do our job, right? So it also makes you think, like, a lot of times you found this stuff actually still going on in the background, right? I've pointed out throughout the years, I kind of stopped doing them, but all the trafficking, right, cases that were being indicted or judged or sentenced, right? So yeah, there's so much going on behind the scenes. We just have to kind of look, right? Like, if you're not looking, then you won't know. The news isn't going to report on it, right? At all. They're not. This is the stuff they should be reporting on, but they're not. So go to, the Department of Justice and just look at the stuff that they're actually doing, right? Or that they have been doing. So very, very interesting. Welcome to Mars.
Yeah. Just looking around. But again,
and this was January, right? So we had what was this? 11 days, right? After Trump's inauguration, he got sworn in, and they're already like, okay, President Trump told us to defend the Constitution, basically, right? So great to see. It's going to be a lot more to come with Pam Bondi in office. So get ready for the child trafficking and that's what she's really about. So get ready. It's gonna, and once Cash gets in, I can't wait. Like, you think the left is freaking out now? Just wait.
Oof. We're just getting started, guys. We're just
They're
getting
not
started.
gonna know.
We just need our people in place.
Next is going to be Cash running everything.
You know? And Real Newshead, we want to thank you for last time because Trucy told me that you were passing out Red Castle memberships. And again, I forgot I missed it, guys, because I was decoding. Trucy was letting me know many times, but I totally missed it. So again, Real Newshead, we want to thank you so much for your incredible support. Me Millers, we love you. Yes, Turfman, go ahead.
Well, I wasn't really saying anything.
I thought you were.
Was I?
I
don't think so. Lance, help me out.
No, okay, no worries. So
I don't know. It was probably more just like probably more like a response from Durf, right? Like, wow.
Yeah. I thought, hey, he was saying something. Okay,
like everyone else, like on X, when they actually come across this, right? They're like, what the?
Right? Yeah, right,
dude. The CCP, the PR, like China has infiltrated our institutions for sure. But
that goes without saying, absolutely.
Yeah.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you remember those police stations, those undercover police stations in New York City, right?
Yep.
And think about this, right? When this stuff is coming to light, this is not a coincidence, right? You have to understand that we're talking politics, right? So when this stuff is coming out, you can understand that the enemy is losing power, right? They can't stop this stuff from coming out. Let's have a little watch what Trump is doing over here. The bully is the weakest person. Let me see.
What?
You know what a bully is, right? You know the bully, I've always, and I found it throughout my life, a bully is the weakest person. And they're bullies. Hamas is bullies. The weakest people are bullies. You know that, right?
Wow, guys. The weakest peoples are bullies. Let me see what 13
shout out to the Democrats.
Yeah, the bullies, guys. Let's see what this is all about.
Yeah, you solve
Never mind. I was about to make a stupid, silly statement. It's all good.
Okay.
No, I'm probably about to make it. There's one way to solve a bully,
Trump
right?
Trump is dropping the same drop that we had. What you are about to learn should not only scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back control of freedom.
Oh my God.
The information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with domestic and foreign dignitaries. We all know about the foreign, but what about the bullies, right? The domestic dignitaries. The snowball has begun rolling. There's no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. Remain brave. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go one, we go all. We fight conspiracy no more, guys. This is beautiful.
We were literally just talking about domestic and foreign.
Yes.
We started the show with this.
Sometimes it's good to go back once you've gone forward. Dude, pushing the narrative. Dude, think for yourself, guys. So Trump is dropping something that we showed you before, right? Let's clean this one out. Let's say
CNN and their hairy balls.
There it is, guys. Check it out, guys. There it is. Let's go bye-bye with this one. There it is. Let's go to the other tab over here. There it is, guys. 30, 13, 32, right? Drop 1332 is over here. Trump is dropping this at 3032.
Wow.
Right? There it is. Yeah. There it is,
Yeah.
guys. Donald J. Trump in the house. Yeah. That just happened, guys. That just happened.
Just
They make the connection. Yes, we did.
So I told you, Keystone, this is something else. This whole HN thing, what is it?
Woo!
Opening up today at 1817, bringing us to the Hussein administration, showing you the pings, the SEC test 1 through 5, device 1X, secure comms, signal 5x5, loud and clear, right? The satellites, all good, hold config, and authentication hold relay. It's all good, you know. So these are the things that are happening. This website is going live at 1817, and it's showing us the foreign and domestic, right? The domestic, Obama and Hillary, and the foreign, right? It's all over here with the 5-minute deltas over here. Good to see you here again, Q. This confirmation feels great. And the minutes and seconds of Donald J. Trump is showing us over here. The 3220 is showing us sometimes it's good to go back once you've gone forward, right? So this is regarding the decodes that we did in the beginning, and Trump is ending the show, guys, at 13:32 and 20 seconds, guys. A 13-minute clip. Wait a minute, what is 13 saying? Let me just see what 13 is. 13. Isn't that something? Think about the timing of POTUS traveling to China. I said too much. God bless Patriot. Beautiful, guys. And there is Jamie WV. I saw it appear on my phone, guys, because I have multiple devices linked up. Jamie. Jamie WV, we love you. Good to see you here again, Q. Jamie WV, we love you. Isn't that beautiful? Jamie, we love you to the moon and back. Thank you so much for your epic support. How beautiful is it that Donald J. Trump is ending our show? Is ending our show with the 1332 drop that we had regarding the possibility of HM being started up, being tested out, for a possible influx of millions of patrons chiming in on HM to see the first ever, the new Q drops that are going to come maybe in some time. The interesting thing is that this drop is the 808 that Dan Scavino dropped, because Ron Code Monkey is dropping at 803. His minutes from Dan Scavino is 803, right? You can see that over here. And 808, the timestamp, the PM timestamp of 808 is bringing us to a Q drop from February 22nd. Not saying the Q will drop on the 22nd. We might go live on the 22nd, just for kicks, guys. Even though I'm on holiday, I'm going to go live on the 22nd. Mark your calendar, guys.
If only we still had that app. Remember, with what was the sound again from that? Gosh.
Oh, I can show you. This is the sound. I got it already switched on, guys. I got it already switched on. Let me show you guys. When Q is going to drop, you will hear exactly this.
Oh my God.
Remember? Or you can do this one. I don't like it. Or this one. I like the red alert one.
Yeah, me too.
So I got it switched on, Q team. So whenever you're back, let us know.
Already has it prepped, right? He already has it prepped and ready.
I got the So Shiny here.
So shiny.
I got the So Shiny already on, like always. But again, the red alert. There it is, guys. Q dropping.
Oh, and a big thank you to Teresa Ottavia. I can't read the rest.
Ottaviani.
Ottaviani.
Yes.
Dude. I love you guys.
Wow.
Keep on keeping on. We love you, sister. Look at that beautiful smile, man. Look at that beautiful smile. We love you. And again, guys, thank you so much for joining us on YouTube and on Rumble. Let me pull in the chat on Build.net. Let me see.
Oh, by the way,
so we have Aquaria with us. Yes.
No. Go ahead.
So we got Aquaria with us. We'll release the scratch off soon. So Lance has access to my Build.net, guys.
That's me.
So be careful with the DMs you're sending over there, guys, because
yeah,
we got watchers over there.
Keystone does it when she's here.
Oh, dude. So we got 3 people over there. So when, if you want to make sure,
keep up with it, right?
Yeah. look at the middle of Trump's last tweet that we just had.
What?
I was saying, look at the middle.
3322, huh?
Both ways.
2333. Both ways, guys. Let's go both ways.
Yes.
Teresa, thank you so much for your incredible support on YouTube. We love you, sister. Okay, guys. I'm distracted, guys. Dude, Mean Wolverine. Sorry, guys. Mean Wolverine. Awesome to see you. Let me see, guys. Aquarius is with us. Keystone is with us over here. We love you guys on pill.net. Let's see, guys. Let's see what the middle is of Donald J. Trump. Let's see, guys. Before we head out, let's see. 3322. Okay, stay tuned. All right. Stay tuned. And there it is, guys. What is this talking about? Julian Rum, Lisa May, Trump all. You know. These are the kinds of Q proofs that are almost eerie, guys. Woo! Today, Joe D tells the world about 4 FBI contractors spying on 4 years prior to 2016. This Q drop is from January 2018. All right.
Wow.
And this drop is from 2018, guys. Do you see? So this is talking about a Q drop from 2018. And the timestamp that Donald Trump confirmed the 1332 from our drop over here. The 1332 over here is from 2018, guys. So that is a nice little crumb over there with a 3322. Let's see what 2233 is. What a beautiful way to end, guys. Let's see. New Jersey borders, military veterans, big crime fighters. Jay has my full and total endorsement. This is 1335. This is 1332. Let me see what.
And 18. 2018.
Yeah. Let me see what 1335 is. Okay.
Singapore.
I'm about to go there, guys. Singapore, guys. All right. So
once again,
I'm changing my destination, guys. I was going to South of America. Now I'm going to South Asia. But
they did that
I
last time.
I've changed it up again.
That's interesting. You might have bumped into my sister who's going to Rio de Janeiro.
Oh, right. Yeah. I went there last year. And, don't think, I have a lot of money to travel, right? This is all because I work at the airport. I work for one of the oldest airliners out there. And when you work there, I worked there for 25 years. So that gives you a lot of, benefits of traveling. But how beautiful is it, guys? How beautiful is it? Did you remember Donald J. Trump? Yes.
You remember they did that last time you were leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember?
So yeah.
Oh, they did?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I went to America and Trump went to that actual airport. Remember when I went to America? Did he all of a sudden was at LAX, right?
Yes,
the
I
airport where I landed.
remember.
It was meeting law enforcement, right? And you know that I needed law enforcement, to get me into some place. But again, so that was interesting, guys. So 1332, guys. Donald Trump ending our show at 1332 and 20 seconds, bringing us to that beautiful drop. Where is it again?
Well, 2233 was thank you, Anon.
Yeah. Thank you, Anon. And again, I lost my... Okay, there it is. So 2232 is saying, sometimes it's good to go back once you've gone forward, right? So Trump is bringing us back to that beautiful Q proof that we find over here with HN coming back online, guys. HN.net coming back online. Interesting. And it's saying stay tuned, right? Huh. Interesting, guys. Okay, guys. Yes.
Can I say Trump posted at 2:41:05?
Let me check 1330. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? This is not a game. Okay, so let's see. He dropped at what?
I posted the link in the chat.
Okay.
It's on Twitter.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
Ooh.
Okay, Trump. Okay.
You got to check the truth number on that last one. You right?
I don't know which one it is, but tell me the truth number. Let me dig on this while you grab the truth number.
It was
2566, right?
2566. 2566. Okay. Oh, this is
Our Dutchie patriot
yeah.
is in there.
Some Dutchies in here,
André.
right?
Yeah, it's actually a lot of Dutch. There, he is on the top.
Yeah. Wait a minute, dude. So Trump, wait a minute. He is doing.
Yep.
That was actually in the Netherlands, all of them.
Dude. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Wait
a minute.
Yeah, so there it is, guys. There it is. 1 second. Hold your horses. Let me show you guys. Wait a minute.
Grasshopper, hold your tits.
Absolutely, guys. Dude. Wait a minute. So we have Trump dropping at 1332, bringing us to a drop regarding what we have over here, the 1332, the same exact drop. The Hussein administration. Sometimes you need to go, what is it saying again? Sometimes you need to go back once you've gone forward, right? So at the end of our show, Trump is dropping his minutes and seconds, 3220, right? 3220 over here.
Oh.
3220. Then the 1332 is bringing us back to this drop over here, the 1332 over here. My fellow patriots, you know, we're going to show you a lot of information, right? We'll further demonstrate the corruption within the US and the world. But then the truth number, 2566, is bringing us to the Patriots in Amsterdam, guys.
Yes.
What in the world? This is Holland, guys.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Or this is Den Haag, dude.
Yeah, this is actually Den Haag, indeed.
This is Den Haag.
Yeah, I remember because I was in contact with him, with André, and he's still on X actually.
Okay, Andre.
André van Del.
Hook me up with him. Show him this show, by the way. No, I'm joking. But
I don't think.
Okay,
he's that
guys. So
active
that's
anymore.
brilliant. Let me see. So what were we doing? Trump was on X. Yeah, this is where we were. Okay. Sorry, guys. Distracted. Let's see. 241.
Under. Yep.
Okay.
Otis. Is he dropping again?
241. We will
He just
investigate.
dropped it again 11 seconds ago.
Dude. On this account.
On the same POTUS, yeah.
Oof. Trump, we love you, man. Look at this. That $1 million smile, guys. That's $1 billion smile, guys. You know?
Bro.
$1 billion smile.
Real.
Let's see what it is, guys.
Bro.
Yes.
Yeah, click on that. Well, okay, now. Wait. Look up drop 722.
Is it the seconds?
No, just look up drop 722, bro.
Okay. I'm sorry. 722. Yes, sir. You got it. No questions asked.
What time is it? What time is it?
1447.
1447. He's hitting a 0 delta on our way out, guys.
No.
Less than 10. Who are we talking to?
No freaking way.
No. Oh, verification or credibility, guys. Dude,
No
expand
way.
your thinking. This is not a game.
Look.
Less than 10. Dude.
Look, since clown takedown of Black Ops, location, public exposure has been changed here. And we know that the clock, right, on 8chan, since the clown takedown.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, so Trump is hitting a to the minute 7-year delta, guys. Boom. Let me see the seconds, guys.
You're coming full circle.
And we were just talking about cash coming back into the FBI, right? We were showing the FBI files. that they came out with JFK.
Huh. Red October upcoming. Make your depth to 50 feet. Zero bubble, guys.
With a zero
It's
delta.
coming down, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Zero
Hang on.
bubbles with a
Hang
zero
on.
delta. Nice.
Yeah.
There it
Dude.
is, guys. Zero delta. 247. 247. Zero delta to the minute with a zero bubble, guys.
And isn't he talking about a submarine there? And he's working for the submarines?
Uh-huh.
Code Monkey. Yeah, remember I was showing you that code for this?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go to Code Monkey. Let me show you guys.
Dude.
And
Oh
remember
my
to turn the sound
God.
off.
yeah, put the sound off, guys. Let's go to Code.
Is that another
go down.
confirmation? Did we get
There
did
it
we
is,
get the
guys.
signal?
I'm gonna put the sound off. I put it on just a little bit. And remember those last Q drops, right? What's coded in your DNA, right? Ascension, right?
Wow.
What if this is the Ascension code, guys? Brought to you by Code Monkey. You know?
50 feet. Look what he's writing there as well. Underwater. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Zero bubble.
Dude, zero bubble, guys. There it is. Beautiful, guys. Ron, Code Monkey. And
Yeah,
look at those cues, man.
Go
This
to
is what,
show more.
Look at what this is what Lance was showing me, right? Look at all those cues in there.
With the E, right?
Yeah. I'll show more. There you go.
He's talking about the submarine. See there at the bottom? In my hardware, submarine swarm builds to send and receive data from the command control node to the individual submarine nodes using a hydrophone array.
Wow.
Crazy. Make your depth
And-
50.
Yeah.
Zero
and in the
bubble,
Red
guys.
October, there was also the submarines, right?
Yeah. And let me see. Only Q. Let me look it up. Only Q. Come on. Look it up. So wait a minute.
What's
Let's
the
go to my
water?
sets.
Yeah.
Q drops. Come on. Load. Okay, so what is coded in your DNA, right? Look at this. Who put it there? Why? Mankind is repressed. We will be repressed no more. Information is knowledge. Look at that code, right? Knowledge is power. Information is power. How do you protect your DNA? There is a war for your DNA. Protect your DNA. Ascension. Yes.
That was the first thing that you said, right? When I showed that, you're all DNA.
Yeah.
I'm all, no.
That's the
Yes.
last Q drop. DNA. There it is. What is coded in your DNA, guys? Q, right? There it is.
Would that be
Beautiful.
awesome if you would start with if Q would come on and he would start with a Q&A, which is,
So there it is,
yeah.
right? Q&A, and Q is saying in time. They will be coming back, right?
Yeah.
See, the analysts were asking for a Q&A, and Q is saying in time. They will come back. You know, here it will say, beware of false prophets. I am not a prophet. You are not a prophet. We are not prophets. Focus on the mission, guys. You know, ascension. Time to show the world. You have seen the truth. Trust yourself. Patriots in trusted positions, whistleblowers, researchers, investigators, SOS offices, Dominion run back, guys. This was back in 2020. And this is that drop that the Q dropped during our show, guys. You have all the tools you need, guys. Remember that? At 11:18, beautiful, guys. 11:18,
Came full circle.
yes, you know, we went live. You know, I saw Trump dropping the gap between night 4 and 5. I saw Don Jr. doing his thumb up. I thought, hey, Q might be coming back. And then 12 days later, guys, during the show, Q came back. And when you go here, you'll see that the Anons were writing over here. Calm your tits, Grasshopper, guys. They were actually saying it. Calm your tits, Grasshopper. Chill out. Watch out, buddy. It's coming. And they were actually repeating that sentence that I said. You have all the tools you need. And if you've been seeing our shows, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Dude, Q, brother, you guys are epic. Calm your tits, Grasshopper, guys. At 11:18:38 and 11:18:56, Q dropped. You have all the tools you need. Those tools are the gap codes, the counter spaces, the deltas, the timestamps, the seconds, right? The minutes and seconds, you know? Dude, that is incredible. You have all the tools you need. The last thing that was said over here was calm your tits, Grasshopper. Interesting, right? Interesting. You got all the tools you need. We'll never forget this, guys. So, on that note, guys, what is coded in your DNA? Assassin, guys. How do you protect your DNA? There's a war for your DNA. And look at that code that he's putting out there, man. That looks a lot like DNA, guys. It isn't. It is code. But again, interesting, guys. On that note, guys, let me say farewell to all of you. I might be back on Thursday. Who knows? Did we got that other crumb from Donald Trump, by the way? Because I'm closing this down. How rude. How dare you, right? Let me just, Trump just dropped something. Let me look.
Well, that was, I think that was the Zero Delta, right? At 2:47.
Yeah, but before what? Before that Zero Delta was this
Oh,
one.
he did. That's right. He did have something else before.
So this one. So this was the Zero Delta. So this was with the zero bubble and everything, right? Let me just double check. Sorry, guys. 247. Let me check it out. Have you been watching the news since Friday? Peter Strzok, FBI. Okay, don't you understand that the government is being gutted publicly? Bottom, middle to top. Bombs away. Merry Christmas, guys. 1457, 47. Not necessarily our guy. And then we have the minutes and seconds of 4756. 4756. And again, guys, we want to do a prayer request for
singing a new song.
Yeah.
Yes, for singing a new song. Let me see, guys. Let me go to the next one. One, 4, 2, 241. 1441. That's a good one. 1441 is a good one, guys. That is showing you, start the clock. A week to remember. First was private. Second is public, guys. Blackwater on guard. Huh? Evidence kills. These people are stupid, guys. That is a beautiful drop.
Start the clock.
And that is Singapore, guys. There it is.
Start the clock, though. Man. Yep. And we get public available again, right? Like.
Yeah, 4105. Let me see. 4105. 4105. Okay. You're winning the information warfare campaign. Support will always be provided. Disclosed methods, guys. So, dude, you're winning the information warfare campaign and support will always be provided. Do you understand that if we go live, they start dropping? When we are closing off, they're dropping these to-the-minute deltas at 1332. That brings us back to those decodes that we did before. They always provides support, right? They always have our backs. This is why we're always saying our shows are only as good as the crumbs that you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys spoiling us. Again, so on that note, guys, we love you.
From the beginning, right? From day one.
Yeah. It never gets old, guys.
If you guys think this is like like I can guarantee, like we literally jump on like what 5, 10, sometimes a half hour before, right, just to chat. But man, we don't put anything together. Grass just goes, all right, here's what I got. All right, guys, love you.
Boom.
Have a good show, and we go, right? Like 5, 4, 3, 2, and we go, right? Like these shows have just been amazing. Amazing. I'm gonna have a cut up on this one, you know it.
You better, man. I love you,
You
Lance.
better.
And everybody, please give it up for Lance, right? Don't you love those compilations that Lance is making? Drop a 17 if you do, guys. You know, we're doing these shows, and Lance is then gathering all those crumbs, right, of those hours of shows and giving you a compilation. Like, guys, join us live, right? Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour
you know,
later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read.
And you hear Durf go,
yeah.
Yes.
Wait, I've got 5 more drops. Yeah.
Those,
1
but
hour
again,
later.
You know,
1 hour later. So there's a Q drop, right? They were always want to read 1339, and this is to you, Q team. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing. Durfman, you wanted to say something, right?
Yeah, because I don't think we specified it, but that zero delta.
Here we go.
That zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
Oh, wait a minute. Come again. Drop me the link. What is it?
Okay, so wait a minute. Let me pull this up. Okay, drop 722.
No sense.
Drop 722, right?
722. Okay, gotcha. Okay, 722. Blondie direct time. 47:56. Okay. Then we go to Trump.
And do you want me to post it in the chat, or you got it?
Oh well, I can. It's like this. Click.
On POTUS. On the POTUS account.
POTUS. POTUS. There it is, guys. There is POTUS. 2:47, and let me show you the seconds. Inspect. It shows you over here 2:47 and 56, guys. 56, 47, 56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
This is huge.
Wow.
Durf, man, this is like, you can stop the show at any time. Say, dude, you gotta see this, right? Because this is why we're doing it. You know, you can never, you can't, you know, like we ain't that girlfriend, right? That is saying no, you know. You know, we ain't that girl, guys. We're going all the way, man. We started the show, we're gonna finish it, guys. You know, we ain't that girl, guys. That's funny. But again, 47:56, guys. There it is. 47:56 and 1400. That is 2 p.m., guys. Trump dropping at 2:47:56, a 0 to the second delta. We dropped 722. What is up, guys? Blunt and direct time, guys. You know, verification of credibility. Why are we still here giving foreknowledge of events? Dude, expand your thinking. This is not a game. Red October, guys. Trump, team, White House, you guys are blowing our minds. And this is why you guys are here, guys. Highlander, we love you. Mary Caramel, we love you. Richard Rohr, we love you. El Sands is living it up and laughing with Keystone. Bonsai, we love you. Marco B, Josh Reiners, Look for What, Indy Ford, ZZ Rob. Everybody, guys, what a time to be alive. Trump is hitting to the second during our show while we were having all those beautiful 5-minute markers, right? You know? Dropping at 1332. Insane, guys. And his truth number was regarding anons in Amsterdam. Not in Amsterdam, in Den Haag. That is in Holland, guys. Out of all truth that he put out, he dropped one at 1332. That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Dan Scavino hitting 5 minutes later. You know, Code Monkey was dropping at 803. He drops at 808, 803, right? 808. Great to see you here again, Q. He's saying they're applauding POTUS, and this anon is saying you guys and POTUS are awesome, right? Count the spaces. How much time is in between? 4 minutes and 55 seconds. You know, you can say this is a 5-minute gap because 803 and 808, there are 5 minutes in between. But when you count in the numbers, you see, hey, there's 5 seconds in between, right? So now you have 4 minutes and 55 seconds gap that brings you to the 5-minute deltas that Trump was using to verify the new Q drops. When the trip code was compromised, the new trip code would post something and Trump would post something exactly 5 minutes later to confirm to the board owners, this is how we are communicating, right? They were using Trump account to post something similar as Q was posting 5 minutes before. So this would verify the new trip code, and those board owners would say, okay, there's the confirmed new trip code. We're going to scrape everything this trip code is posting out there, right? So this is how we knew we were following the right Q. This is why Q is saying, be careful who you follow, right? Because some of those board owners were saying, hey, I've got a Q phone, or Q is calling me and saying tomorrow is going to be the 10 days of darkness, those kind of things, right? That's why Q came back and saying we're not prophets. I'm not a prophet, right? We trust the plan, and we took control over key elements, right? We have control over certain events, but we're not prophesying. We're not prophets. We control things, right? It's pretty physical, right? We control things. And we make sure to have a lot of political pressure to make them do what we want them to do, right? All will do as told. And on that note, guys, let me thank Dan Scavino, Donald Trump, for this incredible show. The Q team, we love you. And again, guys, Durfman, if there's anything the Q team is dropping, please let me know. And else, I'm going to give our beloved Keystone the final words to our beloved patrons out there.
Well, it was a pleasure to be here again. And
I love you, sister.
Yeah, I'm a lot less here because I'm busy on Twitter and Telegram with a group that we made with Decade Awakening and a lot of others.
Awesome.
So it's called the Department of Winning, and we drop there a lot of all the winning, actually. No decodes. Because many people do decode. So it's about winning and all the positive stuff that happens. So uplifting, no black pilling, just red pilling, and winning. That's what
Drop
it
the
is.
links, please. So people can support you guys over there.
I put it here. Maybe you can show it because it's really, we made our own.
X account. Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody click the link over here.
Let me put it.
And join those guys from the Department of Winning, guys. Awesome.
Yes, it's really fun, and we put a lot of good stuff that is all positive. So yeah, that's really what we're doing. And
Okay,
so
guys.
I've been busy with that. It means that I'm a lot less here, but I always miss you guys when I'm not. So yeah, I'm trying to be here anyway when I can.
Okay, guys. So let's paste this link over there and make sure to drop them a sub over there. Support our friends. They're doing awesome work, guys. And on that note, let us give the final words to our beloved Keystone sister, say your final words before we move on to Lance and Durf, man.
Well, actually, I want to wish you a very nice holiday.
Thank you.
And yeah, and thank you, Durf and Lance, for always being funny in here. And yeah, and I love the whole chat. And that's it. What more can I say?
Well, Keystone, I love you. You are one of those OG annos from the beginning, guys. Making sure that I got started on Twitter, you know. So we love you, sister. We will never forget where we came from. Again, Keystone, give it up for Keystone. Follow her on this account, guys. Give them some love. Make sure their stuff goes viral. And yeah, okay, let's go to our beloved Lance on this epic quest.
Well, what another epic show. Thank you, team. Man, Scabs, Trump, you guys never disappoint. Like that last one was huge, right? Like what the?
Yep.
So we'll just have to wait and see, right? Only time will tell. See if Q comes back. But if I was a betting man, no, I'm joking.
Well, the 22nd will be nice, right? But again, you never know, right? You never know. It might be dropping tonight. I highly doubt it, but again, that might be dropping tonight at when the website goes up. I think the website goes live. I think they are going to see who is trying to be acting like you, right? To take out all these bad apples, right? To see what is going on, who is doing what, right? And testing the site, see if it is capable of withstanding DDoS attacks, and after a while, when everything is running smoothly, I think Q will be dropping again. So, it might be tonight, but again, I don't know. It's, I think in a couple of weeks or something like that might happen. But let's see, guys.
I'm just excited.
Stay tuned, guys.
Like I said at the beginning of the show, right? I'm just excited. Each week gets more and more and more and better, right? Like I'm so excited. It's great to finally see all this corruption coming to light. And I don't care how much the Democrats scream, right? Like there's a lot more people that are pissed off, right? And you see the videos going viral of people like, I'm not paying my taxes this year. Man, forget this, right? Like, and that's really what it's all about, right? The more we come together, unity, right? Stand up against this corruption is the only way we're going to be able to beat it. So, I mean, that it's that simple. And like Trump said, he already knows that this is what America wanted because we elected him to do it. And we have the video showing them at 90,000, almost 100,000 votes, right? We were predicting it was going to hit 130 million, right? So we know that it is way more than what they were showing, right?
Yep.
So, and I think that's the part where they kind of didn't want to, totally, they're still weeding out these idiots, right? And the more that they stand up and keep running their mouth, right? The more that people, I mean, if you see comments on people where they're, oh, Elon, you, right? Like at least on X, right? Like yeah, right. So I doubt that they probably read their comments anyway, and it's probably one of their staffers. Like who freaking knows, right? Anymore. But it's fun to watch, honestly. The left is so violent. It's almost like 2020 again, right? Where they're burning down the cities. Like they're literally calling for, smack them, hit them. Like it's just it's the same crap all over again. But this is what the Democrats do when they're right, when they're the ones that are angry and getting called out, and right, the whole Biden administration, they were against us, right? MAGA extremists, MAGA, right? All
so
their
much so
crap
that the previous president of the United States was saying, I'm against MAGA, right? Like, what? You're against Make America Great Again? Really now?
Do you know what it means, you dummy? Yeah. So, like I said, it is fun to watch them flip out. I have to say that even there has to be some Democrats, right, that are seeing them flip out about this and go, well, like, what the hell are you flipping out about, you idiot? Right? Like, they're actually showing the corruption. Like, this is what we've been asking for, right? Because the left was asking for it for a long time as well, right? Before they went all freaking off their rocker, right? But it used to be that way, right? So, I mean, there's a reason that the Democrats switched, right? the whole reason is because that, well, one, because we really know what they're up to, but
yeah.
I mean, you see the comms in that one where I shown, right? Like President Trump saying they got 24 hours and drop 24 says all will do who is told, right? Like, it's just, once you see those comms out there, it's just amazing, right? And if Q does come back while Trump's back in office, it's just even more. God, I can't wait, right? I'm so excited. And even if they don't, it's still like the stuff that is happening right
I'm
now
telling you,
is
they
just
will.
amazing.
They will. Tina English, we love you. Here's to all, to y'all's holiday.
To y'all's holiday.
Tina, we love you, Tina English. We love you.
And yeah, Grass,
thank you so much.
Enjoy your last holiday by yourselves.
Yeah. This is going to be the last holiday without a little baby, right? Well, the baby's in the belly, right? So we're going to have some fun.
If you want to consider it was the last vacation, but this will be the last one, considering right, like this will be the last. You're gonna have a little baby grasshopper. We don't know what yet, right? Male or female, but oh man, it's unless, do you know, Grass?
Oh yes.
Oh, you
but Miss Grasshopper is really tight on it. You know, she's sitting on it. She's like
don't want to say nothing.
And I don't have any problem with it. I'm like, everybody can know, like it doesn't matter. It's all good. But so I'm just keeping up my end of the deal, right? So
right.
Yes.
I want to know when we close down, though.
I didn't tell anybody. I didn't tell. Lance doesn't know. Dervman doesn't know. Nobody.
That's why
knows.
I said unless you know and we don't.
No,
which I figured you already did find out, but.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, literally. And you guys enjoy your vacation, right?
Thank you.
I mean, it's little baby Grasshopper's first vacation too, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, have fun, Grasshopper. Try to relax, right? I know there's so much going on and you're gonna have everything ready to go. So, like, we're here ready to go when you are. But I love you, Grass. I love you, Keystone. I love you, Derv. I love you guys in the chat on X, on Pilled, on YouTube. You guys are amazing. And yeah, we'll see you on most likely Thursday with Cash.
Okay, guys. And Ape988 is getting the gold pills again. Love you guys. And a final word to our beloved RQ Dervman.
Well, it is 3:17 p.m. on the East Coast. So just mentioning the little 17 minutes. And I will say it again. I think we started at 11:07, and 17 minutes prior to us going live, we had a few drops from Scavino and from Trump. And boy, you two, even Elon.
Yeah.
But I mean, really, Scavino and Trump, you two have spoiled us today. Us and, I'm not saying just, Grasshopper, Keystone, Lance, and I'm saying us as in everybody who's watching the show, whether you're live with us in the chat right now or just watching on the replay. You're spoiling all of us, and we really appreciate it. Everything from Dan Scavino posting at 12:45 and 22 seconds, which is exactly 5 minutes prior to drop 2689 at 12:50 and 22 seconds. And then, we showed a couple of zero deltas, and then Trump had to finish off.
Show off, right?
Oh, yeah.
Showing off, guys, to the second. He was telling his staff, make it happen. Drop that zero delta on 7:22, guys. We got to hit a zero delta to the second. Make it happen. And they said, you got it, sir. And dude, happening during our show, guys. What a time to be alive.
I mean, can it get any better? I mean, let's not jump the gun here, but I do remember when Grasshopper mentioned earlier, when Q came back, they came back in June, right? But I think it was in November, and I know I've got it saved somewhere. but in November, they did drop during the Sunday Great Awakening show. And I remember, if you guys, you can find it on Tron's channel. And
don't we have that clip? Do you want to show that clip?
I might have it.
You mean Q dropping during the show, right? You got all the tools you need. I've got it on my Rumble, right?
Right, and I'm just looking it up now. Return.
Let's
we
end
go.
with that clip, guys.
Sure, why not? I think.
Because I do have 45 minutes left. So,
well, what I
you can
have
already
is
tap out, sweetheart. I know it's late for you.
I mean, what I have is 18 minutes long, by the way.
Yeah.
It is.
Let's
okay,
watch the clip, man. Let's watch the whole clip before we head out. Right.
Let us.
Everybody on Twitter, this is history in the making, man.
Well, you know what? I think why not? Like we're watching on screen right now, 80803, 80308.
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
You got all the tools you need, guys. Let's see this clip, and Keystone, if you want to head out, please, and everybody watch this video, share it around, and let's have a little look, guys. This is old Grasshopper, guys, doing videos on his phone, pulling my hair out of my head, right? Because, I would misspeak or something because English is not my first language, of course, right? So let's go, guys. Let's have a little watch. Good afternoon, patrons. Grasshopper is back. It's 1770, my local time. A perfect time to start on this 7th of November. After being silent for about 5 months, Q started dropping again during our live show, guys, saying, "Are you ready to take back control? You have all the tools you need." First, a lot of, people being really skeptical. You could hear me, you can watch it. Tools you need, right? So how awesome was it? We were totally losing our minds. How awesome is this that this happened during our live show, guys? Q saying, "You have all the tools you need," right? Because 12 days before, I recorded this Decode video on the 25th of October. You can watch it, go back to my Rumble and watch Descovino Confirmations Part 4. We are listening, highest priority. And if you skip forward to 9 minutes and 30 seconds, you could hear me say that I think... Sorry, let's do a higher quality, Trump is trying to tell us something here, right? I was really serious, and I was saying, I think Q is coming back. And because there were a lot of, people being really skeptical about this Q, right? I went back to Don Jr. and showed you guys what tools he provided the day before Q started dropping, right? The gap codes. And let's have a look at that video and how interesting is it that Q is saying, "You have all the tools you need." Patrons, obviously we're just having a little fun right here. So again, this is that video from 12 days prior, right, of Q dropping, right? This is October 25th. This is the show from October 25th, what I'm showing you here. But now let's move on to some serious decodes, and I really think that Trump is trying to tell us something here. Well, Trump is doing something really... So this is what I was saying on the 25th. I think Trump is telling us something here, right? Look at this. To some serious decodes, and I really think that Trump is trying to tell us something here. I really think Trump is trying to tell us something here on the 25th. 12 days later, Q started dropping. Listen to this. Well, Trump is doing something really interesting in ending the 24th with two truths. One posted at 11:36 and one posted at 27 and 40 seconds. 11:36 is saying the gap between night 4 and 5. And 27:40 is showing you Don Jr. with a thumbs up, right? And this reminded me of a decode I did earlier on Don Jr. On a specific date, the date before the new Q started posting. So when the new Q came back,
everybody was happy, right? A lot of people were happy. Q came back. Me too. I was jumping.
And maybe Durfman, maybe you can look if Donald Trump of Scavino dropped today at 11:36. That would be awesome. Let's continue.
Up and down my seat, like Santa returned to town. And all these pages were happy. But also a lot of veteran pages were really critical of if this is the true Q, right? And I think it's really important to be critical because this is the only way to find truth. But also it's really important to stay open and to look around for the tools they provide us to validate, right?
Boom, there it is. The tools they've provided us, right? To validate. So there it is. There is us talking about the tools, right? So let's see that again.
Stay open and to look around for the tools they provide us to validate, right? And I think what Don Jr. is doing here is showing us the importance of gap codes. And let me first thank Watcher222 for bringing me to gap codes, because Pandora's box was open, and the comms that went through were absolutely mind-blowing. So thank you so much, Watcher222. You were the first that brought it to me. But here is Don Jr. showing us gap codes, guys. Well, the day before Q started dropping, Don Jr. gave us a prime example of how gap codes are used to validate. He is posting at 11:36. Well, drop 11:36 is saying the gap between night 4 and 5. His next tweet talks about 45 and the Supreme Court. Well, the gap between 11:36 and 11:50 is exactly 14 minutes. Well, drop 14 is showing you the Supreme Court. And 11:50 is showing you the Supreme Court, as in RGB stepping down. And also note that 45, he's mentioning 45, and then drop 14, he's talking about, does POTUS know where the bodies are buried? That's 45, right? Does POTUS have the good or most bad actors? Was Trump, 45, asked to run for president? Why did POTUS form a panel to investigate? Has POTUS ever made a statement that did not become proven as true or fact? What is 45 in control of? Continuing to say, why is POTUS surrounded by highly respected generals who guard former presidents? Did good people prevent the rigging? Why is POTUS surrounded by highly respected generals? And was Trump asked to run for president with assurances made to prevent tampering? How is POTUS always 5 steps ahead? Who is helping POTUS? 45, right? So this is showing you how gap codes are used to validate a day before Q started dropping. So the very next day, on the 24th,
there's your dropper, Keystone. Shall we play a game once more, right?
Started dropping again after a silence of 563 days, saying, shall we play a game once more? And I'm saying, throw us a bone, Q. We have been waiting for what seems an eternity. What's going on? And Q is saying, it had to be done this way. Saying, are you ready to serve your country again? Remember your oath. And now comes the important part. The next drop 4957, is saying, establishing comms. And Q is coming back with, comms are established. Well, what happened on the next drop? Drop 4958. Check this out, guys. Well, after saying establishing comms, Q waited a few days and then came back on the 29th, dropping drop 4958 at 3 o'clock in the morning, 23 minutes and 20 seconds. Well, the gap in between Dan Scavino, the last truth of Dan Scavino, and the Q drop is 2 hours and 10 minutes. Saying, check my last post Q. Well, that's interesting, right? But Q could have easily waited 2 hours and 10 minutes after Dan Scavino dropped and then dropped that Q drop, right? If he was fake. But for his timestamp to add up to 5x5 and Dan Scavino's timestamp to add up to 5x5, that's really interesting. But that's not all, folks. Trump came after that Q drop and dropped 5 hours and 5 minutes later, crowning this with a 5x5. And even his truth number of 572 is saying the shot heard around the world, the Great Awakening, a week to remember. So what are the odds, guys? The gap codes are actually proving 5 by 5, right? And the gap code between Dan Scavino and Q is a straight reference to a gap code. Check my last post, Q. That is the gap. And also note the timestamp of drop 210. It's got 3 5s in it. 3 5 by 5s. 1 5 by 5, 1 5 by 5, and 1 5 by 5. And also check out the Q drop, the previous Q drop, showing you 3 5s, right? What are the odds, guys? So Q is announcing establishing comms 4 days in advance, guys, dropping 3 5s in the drop, to come back 4 days later, dropping this, creating a 2 hour and 10 minute gap code between Dan's truth and the Q drop. 210 is showing you 3 5s in the timestamp, just as the 3 5 by 5s, consecutive 5 by 5s, right? 210 is saying, check my last post, Q. This is exactly what you're doing when you're looking for gap codes. And talking about gap codes, Trump is dropping a 5 by 5 gap code, guys, at the end of this string. I'm not making this up. 8:28:51, and Q is dropping at 3:23 and 20 seconds. 3:23 and 20, 8:28 and 51, adding up to 5 hours, 5 minutes and 31 seconds. Incredible. This is truth number 572. Drop 572 is saying, the shot heard around the world, the Great Awakening, a week to remember. Q team, you guys are absolutely brilliant. So Q announced it 4 days in advance, right? So what are the odds that Trump is posting 4 days before the 5-year delta of the first ever Q drop, dropping that reminder of the gap between night 4 and 5, right? And the next truth, 2740, is showing you Don Jr. with his thumb up, right? Reminding us of the gap codes that happened, this tool that dropped officially.
The tool, guys.
A day before Q dropped. So I don't know if Q is about to drop, please know that we are ready. You know, we are not followers. We look at gap codes, we look at timestamps.
In other words, we got all the tools we need, right?
And we are ready.
Listen to this.
If Q is about to drop, a day before Q drops. So I don't know if Q is about to drop, please know that we are ready. You know, we are not followers. We look at gap codes, we look at timestamps, and we are ready. So how awesome is it that Q is dropping 12 days later, guys, during our live show on Sunday morning, saying, you have all the tools you need. Are you ready to take back control? Your vote matters, right? It all started with Trump, right? At 11:36 in the evening, bringing us back to the gap between night 4 and 5, reminding us of a decode we did of the day before Q started dropping of Don Jr., the gap between night 4 and 5. Well, wouldn't you know that the trip code of Q got a 1136 as well? Check this out. 1136. The gap between night 4 and 5. Wow.
Okay, guys. So this is kind of the video. If you want to see it completely, I don't know if something else is there, but again, let's keep it here. But again, guys, you got all the tools you need, guys. And interesting, the 5-minute delta between Code Monkey and Dan Scavino. You know, Code Monkey dropping the 803 and Dan Scavino having his 803 in his minutes and seconds, bringing us to a 4-minute and 55-second gap, pointing us again to the 5-minute deltas that Trump was using to confirm the new trip codes. Is Q coming back, guys? That is the question. But again, guys, let us give the final words to our beloved Durfman before we head out. And yeah, Lance Durf, if you want to say something to the people.
You know, again, since you mentioned the 5 minutes, I want to mention that Dan Scavino posted at 12:45, and Actually, let me just pull this stuff up because I've got it.
Q never left. Absolutely, Richard.
Yes. Very, very apt. He never left. But yeah, Scavino posted at 12:45 and 22 seconds. And we had post 2689 that was posted at 12:50 and 22 seconds. So another 5-minute gap. Yeah, you guys were phenomenal. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Scavino. Thank you, Elon, Cash. Looking forward to seeing you in a couple days. Who am I missing? Grassley, General Flynn, of course.
Elon.
Yeah, I mentioned Elon, right?
Okay.
And the rest of you guys that we don't know your names. Thank you guys so much. Keystone, it's always, it's somehow always just a bit better when you're on, and you got spoiled today too, being on the show with all these Zero Deltas happening.
Yes. Thank you.
Lance, thank you for doing what you're doing. That video was amazing. And Grasshopper, thank you for doing what you're doing. Thank you for having me and Lance and Keystone on the shows. We definitely have some of the best seats in the house here, and yeah, enjoy your trip. Take it easy. I know you're still gonna have the laptop and the mic with you, but enjoy the vacation. And yeah, guys, we'll keep an eye on the social medias, because we will be like Lance says, we'll be going live when Cash is going to be on. Oh, that reminded me.
Happy birthday, Jax, by the way.
Jax?
Yeah, happy birthday, Jax.
Well, happy birthday, Jax. I gotta admit, I don't think I have you in my list. So tomorrow, tomorrow the 12th is Jax's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Jax. Let me see. Oh, tomorrow is actually also Skitcheroo's birthday.
Awesome.
Skitcheroo, I don't think we've seen them in the chat for a while, but still worth a mention. Skitcheroo, happy birthday. Yeah, what I wanted to mention was, because you had mentioned that I think Trump might be in Mar-a-Lago, or
the 18th.
Might be speaking or doing like a speaking kind of thing on the 18th. And I think that was a General Flynn event, or that he'll be, hosting or co-hosting in Mar-a-Lago. Now, I couldn't find the exact info, but I went looking on that website that we were using a lot for the rallies, right? So that US presidential election news.com website. And there is an update. It's saying Tuesday, March 4th at 9 p.m. Eastern, Trump will have a speech addressing Congress.
All right.
So just a heads up, Tuesday, March 4th. That's in a couple of weeks, but just wanted to give you a heads up.
I'm going to be there, guys. I'm going to be there.
So 9 p.m. Eastern, Tuesday, March 4th. Yeah, guys. Again, thank you, everyone in the chats, especially Deflustrated and Jordy, for helping out with the moderating. And love you all. We'll see you guys in a couple days. And
yes, it's going to be with or without me, guys. But let's see how that goes. Durfman, we love you. Lance, we love you. Keystone, we love you. Chet, we love you. I'm going to go out, celebrate my 22nd anniversary with Miss Grasshopper, our final holiday together. Q team, I'll be on the lookout. I hope I have some good internet wherever I'm going. Making sure, because if I have the the hotel internet that is crappy, right? So I gotta have some premium a phone internet, and then link my phone up with my laptop. Use that as a, how do you say that? A hotspot. This is how I'm gonna run the show if that's possible, guys. So, and else, Lance has got your back when stuff is hitting the fan, guys. Elephantus, we love you. Stick around till the end, guys. And we want to do a prayer request for our beloved patriot. Let me see. Johnny Fredo is battling the flu, guys. So again, Johnny Fredo in his So we want to give our loving prayers to Johnny Fredo, guys. This is one of our legends. He went to an event, the Trump event, and he came back, with a high-pitched fever, guys. So we want to send our prayers to Johnny Fredo and his family. Of all Smith's sister, our prayers are with you guys. So send your loving energy that way. And again, guys, I'm going to be back really, really soon. We might be back on Thursday, right before I leave for holiday. But again, let me see how I can work those things out. Cameron, Dutch Warrior, Just Rhiners, Dawn, 3663, Marco B, Chill Out, Be Happy, Absolutely Defrustrated, Witness Protection, Indy Ford, Art Decode, we love you, brother, my neighbor, we love you, my friend. And again, guys, I love you guys to the moon and back. I'm going to miss you guys, but Leslie P 1963, let us play Hold the Line and let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, and make sure to to point people our way, guys, because you don't want them to miss these shows, guys. I love you all. Lance, any final words before we go?
No.
Okay, guys. Keystone, anything?
Nope.
Okay, guys, let's go. I love you all. Everybody on Twitter watching, the 2,500 people watching on Twitter, we love you. Everybody watching on YouTube, on Rumble, and on Pill.net, we love you to the moon and back. Mary Karma, we love you. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you. I'm going to miss you guys. But I'm going to be back.
We gonna hold love you. We will be back in some form. Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal.
Alita, we love you, sister.
But that is a dangerous,
Stewie,
defeatist belief.
4554.
It
Highlander.
leads to the conclusion
that
we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm magnet. Okay, guys, I'm really going to miss you guys. Just know I'm going away with pain in my heart because there's no better place to be than with you guys in the chat. Real News Head, we love you. God Already Won, Sing a New Song, Kristen May. We love you guys. See you all on the flip side. I'm going to be back before you know it. Lance, take it away. Richard Rohr, God bless you, man.